Alrighty then. What's good with it, chat? How's it going? We finna do just a little test. Perfect. This works good. Testing. Yep. And last but not least, testing. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yep. Okay. YouTube is a little bit slow on the chat. It is the slowest one, but seems to be working. So, chatterino. We'll see how far we get on the Arkham City challenge maps. I don't know. I want to say ranked for some reason. I wish we were still at ranked. Actually, can't believe I'm saying that, but I genuinely do wish we were still doing ranked. But anyways, we're gonna see how far we get into the challenge maps. If y'all check over yonder, right there on, I can't really reach, I know, but we are just one follower away from basically like unlocking, getting to affiliate. Maybe today's that day, maybe it's not, but either way, regardless of that, we are here for another great stream, man. Let's see what we can make do today. I'm definitely excited to get done. You're 117 medals already. Damn, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. So 45 out of the mandatory 120 that we need to get. Absolutely insane. Yesterday we got pretty far into like Funhouse Brawl, and I mean there was like a glimmer of hope that we could actually make it, but that glimmer was quickly put out once the game crashed. Essentially, that's kind of how we ended things off yesterday. So let's see if we can get back not only to where we were yesterday but past it. I think we can do this. Right, so Prison Riot Extreme. What were we doing? We were getting this one. It was this one. Yeah, because we were leaving like this one, and this one was for the next one, and then the final one we were doing this. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go. 48,000. That's what we need. Crap. No, fuck, he got up. He got up like a little bit too soon. Hey, what's good, Was? How you doing, broski? How's your Monday been going, man? How's the start of the week gone? Wow, 1 second, kind of getting some audio malfunction here. Just gonna. I mean, it's not that. It's the connection here. But thanks for letting me know. Okay. How you doing, Was? Do I work out? Dude, I mean, I have for many, many years, but at the moment, I cannot say that I am doing that, no. Why do you ask? Do you? I'll be definitely interested to know if you do. About you, Mom. It's certainly something that I feel I should really try and get back into, you know? Oh, you need, okay, you're looking for a 4-day. What kind of, crap, what kind of split are you looking to do? Do you know? Like, do you like to train like multiple, like kind of full body each time? Or do you prefer doing like specific like muscle splits? You know what I mean? I get you. I get you. Need a 4-day training plan. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's 4 days, so I don't want full body. And I will only do legs once. That's fair. That's fair. See, there's a couple different like variations that you could do in that scenario. And I mean, just like limit already knowing what you're willing to do kind of helps it out, man. Like off the top of my head, for example, you could do push, pull, legs, and then end with one final like entirely upper body day. That would be one way to go about it. Alternatively, you could do like, chest, back, arms, legs. That was a split that I personally did for a long time, and I was really sad, really like happy with the results. Um, I mean, if you said you only wanted to do one leg, because you can also do kind of like basically like push pull upper body and then push pull lower body, right? So like one day you focus on like your your quads, and then the other day you focus on hamstrings, but that would be doing legs like twice in the week. Crap. Need to lock in. One thing that I will say though, if you're looking for personal like kind of some tips, because you know how like most people will say like, oh yeah, you should do like back and biceps and chest and triceps. I would actually argue do the other way around. So like chest and biceps. Crap, man, I cannot believe I didn't see him. I didn't know where he was. So yeah, I might do three upper and one leg with some arms. Yeah, that's like a good thing. That's a good way of doing it. For example, like the day that you do legs, you also do like shoulders, for example. You know, so that like when you do if you're doing arms one day, you're focusing like biceps and triceps one day, and then the other day would be like legs and shoulders, or trapezius if you want to do that as well. Crap. Is that like something that you're planning on starting now, or like have you already been kind of like going to the gym? Okay, that was pretty good. We need a 48. We got it. Upper body with arms might be too much. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends on how you split it, right? Like upper body is kind of like a lot of different muscle groups. I found that I had like my best progress when I did like I focused one day only on chest, one day only on back, one day biceps and triceps, and then one day legs with like deltoids, for example. And then, I mean, I would still highly recommend like abs and some cardio interjectionally. I mean, abs you can basically do at the end of any workout. And yeah, I mean, cardio would be extremely helpful as well, man. It depends what's the main goal, man. What are you trying to like gain muscle? I don't do abs, bro, dude, it's an important part. It's also a big muscle, man. It's literally I do cardio. I mean, okay, see, doing cardio, you will naturally be working some abs. That's just because of like the movements. Like doing this will naturally be working your abs. But dude, your abs is literally like what keeps you upright. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying it could be stronger, man. You know, that's why that's kind of the purpose of the gym. What do you do for cardio? Jog usually, and then stationary bike, but prefer running. On the treadmill or like outside? Come on, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Now it's snow and slushy, so oh yeah, right, for sure. Yeah, winter makes it tough. Outside usually. Nice, man. Yeah, that's good, man, dude. That's good. Like cardio actually goes a long way. Like whether you're trying to whether you're trying to gain weight, like gain definition, whatever your goal is, like cardio in general will help. Cardio's fun. Yo, that's a good mindset to have, man. I will say I prefer like a million times to like do like ab workout. Ah, fuck. Than to do cardio myself, but I definitely understand. Oh crap. Wait, hold up. I need.
Huh? It came from over here, I'm sure of it. I've got him, he's over here.
Damn it.
This is hardly a surprise.
What?
I always knew I was better than you.
Oh damn. Holy crap, dude, the weather just turned like insanely, dude. It was pretty sunny this afternoon. Now all of a sudden like there's freaking like rain and hail outside. I'm seeing it from here. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. It started to hail outside. That's fucking crazy. Probably won't do push pull. Done it so many times. Could do 3 times upper, 2 for back, chest. Wait, 2 for back, chest, shoulder. 1 for triceps and biceps. 1 for leg with some arms. So you're gonna split like back day into in 2 different days? Is that what you mean?
Bring it on.
I mean like 2 days for back, 1 day for chest and shoulders, 1 day for no, 2 exercises for no, 2 exercises for back, shoulder and chest, 1 exercise for biceps and tri. Oh, dude.
Don't forget legs and ass. Women do like that. We don't like guys that have a big back and then no legs
Okay.
or chicken legs because that looks like basically a
Okay.
bad croissant.
Okay. Hold on. All right. Hold on.
Get over here! There's someone up there! What are you doing up there? Help me! Cut me down!
Yeah, that's the guy.
How's he doing this?
Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. This isn't gonna work, you know. We'll find you and kill you.
I can throw these fools your way all night, Batman. You will still not defeat me.
Fuck, dude. Dude, this is.
I think I'm gonna have me some words with that patronizing wise-ass Riddler.
He's back.
Yep. This is kind of fucked.
Smoke. He got away. He used some kind of smoke.
Damn it, dude. Yep. Gonna need to retry. Number 2 exercises. Number 2 exercise for back, shoulder, and wait. 2 exercises for back, shoulder, and chest. 1 exercise for biceps and triceps. 1 year ago, legs was my physique. Ah, fuck, dude. This is no bueno. Ah, crap. So you're gonna do back chest and shoulders on the same. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, if you want, obviously you can do it. I wouldn't recommend doing back, chest, and shoulders on the same day, simply because back and chest are two like huge muscles, and like it takes like you move a lot of weight on those, you know. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I it's just like a thing that I have. I prefer to like do those muscles when I'm kind of fresh.
What are you doing up there? Get me down, please. We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it. Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking, or we're all dead. This isn't gonna work, you know. We'll find you and kill you.
Can you please drop?
Please don't
Thank you.
think that was some sort of victory over me. It wasn't.
Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, we're as good as dead. Understand?
But yeah, man.
Target down.
Oh crap.
He's gone. I lost him. We gotta find him now.
I think there's two more. No, three more. Okay.
What happened? Just wake up. Come on.
There's three more. Yeah. The thing that I was saying about like mixing, for example, like back and triceps rather than the traditional back and biceps is because when you hit, like when you're doing a back exercise, like you're naturally already activating some of your biceps. So I found that like by the time I would get to the biceps exercise, they also wouldn't be fresh. Hey, hey, Mas, relax. Yo. Big ass lightning just went, big ass lightning and thunder just went off outside. Yeah, one uncle at the gym told me that. Yeah, exactly, man. And it's true, dude. It's true. So like you go with like triceps instead because they'll be fresh, yeah, since they're not really involved in any of the pulling movements that you've been doing. And then when you do chest, same. Crazy. So yeah, basically, and then basically the same thing with chest, you know, when by the time you get to where you're done with chest, dude, your triceps are also going to be pretty fried. So like biceps is a good one to use to do instead.
Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking, or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken. Here you are, Bat. Get over here. I found Batman. You can't run, Batman. I'm gonna kill. Get away from me. Get away.
Matru, ei, relaxa, menina. Tá tudo bem. Relaxa. Yo, poor girl gets a little frightened with like lightnings and thunders. Né, menina? Tá bem, tá bem. Tranquila. Piu. Hey, tranquila. Tranquila, menina. Yo, weather like straight up changed like that, man. That was freaking crazy. It wasn't even that cloudy. Just like like an hour ago, it was just fine. Hey, está bem, né? Tá bem, menina? But yeah, I get you, man. I'm not the hugest fan of doing like push pull, for example. I like to focus specifically on like certain muscle groups every time I go. That's my preferred way of working out as well. Okay, I guess we got to play like this now, chat. This is kind of how this is how we're gonna do this. So like legs was your best physique? Is that still the case? Is that still the case, or you got like another one now?
What is that thing? Looks like something Freeze would use.
What the hell?
There it is. Okay, that's 3. And I'm well rounded now. I stopped training legs when I trained for a marathon. Damn, did you do the marathon? Because that's insane, dude. That's pretty freaking crazy. Like endurance kind of things are not for me, man. For example, I don't enjoy like running or like cycling long distances like that. It's just I don't really find it fun. I guess because like when I growing up, my source of cardio was like football or volleyball. So and it like kind of involves like a sport or a ball. So the idea of just like kind of running without real purpose, like running just to get to the other side or the other end of something, always kind of seemed like there's a little bit of incentive missing there for me. Turn on the light. Oh, like out there. Yeah, I mean, Hmm? You run for mental. Dude, that's cool. What was the time, man? Like how long did it take you to get through it? Because that's pretty insane. All right. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Let's make this quick.
Damn, dude. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's absolutely crazy. Like running for 5 hours.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman. You're gonna die.
Damn, dude. Was it like in was it like in your hometown, the marathon, or do you travel somewhere else for it?
This is gonna hurt, Batman. You should run, Batman.
Here it is.
I will leave you smeared across this room. I will leave you smeared across this room. Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt. You will die here, bats.
Matro, no, no. Okay. Okay, this is a decent score locally. That's pretty cool, man. Do you know what was the like the fastest time? Like who got like who came in first?
You're gonna die tonight, Batman. We're gonna hurt you, Batman. What are you? This won't take long.
I messed it up. Oh fuck.
We'll kill you, Bat.
Can you please get out of there? Okay.
We're gonna rip you apart. You're gonna die, Batman. I'm gonna shock you.
Fuck, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, this is not great, but if we don't die on the next one, it's salvageable.
All going down.
We'll make sure this hurts you.
Crap. Crap. No, fuck. Matro. Sai daí. Sai. Vai pra lá. Ah, crap, dude. This is gonna take some getting used. I'm not letting her be alone, but she can't stand in front of the mirror. Yeah, 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 I know. Oh man, dude, yeah, she's all scared over here. Ah, dude, but that's really dope, man. That's really sick. Was that like the first marathon that you did, or was it like a thing that you like to do?
You're gonna die tonight.
No, come on. All you had to do was this, man. Simple as, no?
You're gonna die tonight, Bat. We're gonna.
No.
You're mine. All of you.
Yeah, I think we gotta get.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman.
Figure this out, because I'm not really getting how to. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Matro, que foi? Que foi, menina? Que foi? Oh man, I'm stressed out about doing this. Hum? Que foi, Zoiuda? Hein? Que tá passando? Relaxa. Relaxa, ok? Não passou nada. Hum? É só chuva. Só barulho só. Tá bom? Só barulho. Não tem problema. Tá? Não tem problema nenhum. Que? Yo, here, man. She's like over here. Cause poor girl is afraid of thunders. Apaixonada. Give her sausage and it's good. I mean, typically we don't give her like too much of like human food, but I can actually. That's not a bad idea. Hold up. I'm gonna grab some of her treats. Muito bem. É. Aí. Pô, menina. Tá bem agora? You good now? Thing is all good now? Yeah? You better now, girl? You better? Quer? Último. Último. Vai, pega. That was a pretty good idea, actually, was. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this is no bueno. This is not a good try. You're a dog expert, man? Nice. Yeah, man, we got like our very own like Caesar Milan here in the chat, and I didn't even know it, man. Is that what you're telling me? You don't know who that is, bro? Caesar Milan is he had like a he had a show on like Discovery Channel which was like the Dog Whisperer, where they literally went to people's houses and like helped people who were to like learn how to take care of their problematic like dogs. Ah, crap. Yep. And that's all she wrote for this try because we kind of fucked up the middle one as well. Had to use 2 retries on that. Ah, shit. Yeah, Caesar Milan, man. Caesar Milan was this dude who like he was legit like the dog whisperer, and he would teach. Yeah, like he would teach families who didn't know how to handle their like dogs, well, how to take care of them, basically, like how to train them, how to like get them to stop being so aggressive, or maybe like get them to actually listen. So yeah, man, we got our very own Caesar Milan here, and didn't even know it, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, about the marathon, man. Was that your first marathon, or have you done it? Had you like done other ones? What's good? Oh crap. Yo, Julie, much appreciated. Actually, yo, this gets us to that's the yeah, exactly that. That's exactly what I was gonna say, man. This actually is the follow that gets us to our goal. How you doing, Julie, by the way? So much appreciated for that, actually. Bro is rich. Which bro, man? You talking about if we're still talking about Caesar Milan, then yeah, I would definitely say so. I definitely say that's the case. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you for joining. Well, welcome to the collective. How you doing? Oh yeah, you said that you're doing good. We're doing pretty good as well. Do I play Souls games? Not exactly. Not exactly. I've tried to play Bloodborne. That's the only Souls game that I have, and I still haven't finished it. Despite Waz telling me that I need to finish it. Crap. Understandable. Do you have a favorite? Do you have like a favorite Souls game, or are you just a fan of the series overall? Oh crap, okay. There it is, not bad. This is a good one. Like Elden Ring, the Demon Soul, Dark Souls. Imagine not completing Bloodborne. Yeah, I know, right? Sad, sad. Absolutely sad. Um, I mean, what do you mean by level? Because like what we're doing, we're kind of like doing the Riddler challenges now. So there's like 3 maps that we have to get like 3 medals back to back to back. That's kind of what we're doing right now. And we're about halfway through the campaign challenges. Yeah. That's kind of what we're working towards at the moment. So if I just kind of like lock in and don't read chat for a moment, I apologize. It's just because, yeah, really want to get through these. But yeah, oh yeah, also dude, man, I guarantee you that Bloodborne will be, oh crap, it will be on the completion list. I mean, it is on my list of games to complete. So we will be doing it on the channel at some point. Just not sure when that point is gonna be yet. There you go. This is a good. How long you been streaming? I'm on stream like 3 years. You can see. Yeah, I see you got like the 2023. That's like from TwitchCon. Is that what that badge is? Oh, Twitch recap. That's pretty cool. What is actually, yeah, what is the Twitch recap thing? Is that like an event? I would say like consistently we've been doing this for about like a month and a half. But I've had this account for like 5 years just because it's just kind of been like an on and off sort of thing for me. And now that I got more time, then we can actually figure we can get back into it. Oh crap, damn it. Yeah, well, as I was kind of saying, we will be doing Bloodborne like on stream, guaranteed. It's a matter, it's like kind of a matter of principle at this point. So we're definitely going to be doing it. But I think first, I mean, obviously we got to do Batman first, and I think we'll be doing like Sleeping Dogs as well, like beforehand. Okay, now I can actually read chat. But yeah, I think we'll be doing like Batman, we'll be doing Sleeping Dogs, and then after that, there's a very high possibility that we'll be doing Bloodborne next, man. If you watch streams regularly, Twitch gives you rewards. Very few people have them. That's cool if you're trying to become a big streamer. Best wish. I mean, I'm mostly just kind of yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just kind of trying to grow the community, you know. But I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, because we definitely need it in these challenges. It is certainly it is certainly requiring of luck. It's a big factor because the gaming abilities here is very limited.
You're going down.
But we may just be able to get through this.
Anyone wants a piece of me? Step up.
Well, I mean, considering that like you're the 25th follower, that kind of tells you, right?
Screaming! Someone get over there! There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What are you doing up there? Help me! Cut me down!
Yeah, that kind of gives you an idea. We're literally kind of just starting this out.
This isn't gonna work, you know! We'll find you!
Actually, kind of like the I'm kind of new to streaming on Twitch. Like I actually like started streaming mostly on Kick when it was kind of like really big, you know, or when it was like
Where the hell did he go?
Did you enjoy that, Batman? Savor it. The next thing you taste will be defeat.
I found another one! You're not getting past us. I lost him!
oh, there he is. And that's the only guy left. Yep, that's the only guy left.
Not another!
Yep, there we go. I mean, I was interested in like seeing what it was all about when it was new, right? And I mean, just in certain regards, it definitely is like in terms of like the profit split or the revenue split, it is definitely really nice. The fact that it doesn't have any ads is also great. But the community it's also like doesn't have nearly as many like viewers. Oh, let me introduce you to our chat mascot, our stream mascot. Vem, Matro. This over here, this is our stream mascot. Her name is Matru, and she's kind of like asking for attention at the moment because of the rain outside. She doesn't like rain and thunder, so she kind of wants a little bit of affection. gonna be okay. Right, girl? Right, girl? It's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Hey, what's good, Intel? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How is the start of your week? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. It's a she. But yeah, cold. No, we just gave her like a couple of treats to calm her down from her anxiety because of the thunder. But she's good now. She's good now. Cold, man. Yo, was it rainy? Was it rainy at all today, or do you still have to get to work? É menina. Boa metro. Ah, one map to go. One map to go, and this map is so freaking annoying to do. No rain, been in today. Alrighty, alrighty. So just kind of like cold and gloomy kind of day. I feel, dude, we were literally having like a fairly nice day. Like it was pretty sunny all afternoon. And then a few, like out of nowhere, everything just went dark and it started to like rain and hail out here. Freaking weird. I was actually literally like on stream until, Waz was here. I was just talking to him and then all of a sudden I look outside and it's freaking like hailing and all of a sudden you hear like thunder. And the little girl here got all scared. Nice, 25 followers. I bet you're already set for affiliate with everything else. Yeah, actually, yeah. Get signed up. Yeah. Julie Core over here was the 25th. She just joined. And yeah, man, yeah, I'm gonna look into that later on, like after at the end of the stream. But yeah, exactly, man. Also gonna establish like the channel points so that we can do like some cool interactive stuff with the chat as well. But yeah, get signed up, man. Hell yeah, we on our way to that. We on our way to the contract, to getting the Twitch contract. All right, we got one more to go. One more to go, and this is the one I've been kind of struggling with. But if we just go take it easy, go simple, I think we can do it. Honestly, if we don't, I might leave this one. I might take the protective aura one on the first combat challenge as well, because we kind of have that one down. And to be honest, this combat aura thing is a pain in the ass. I mean, that's just for you. If you do not mind, can I share with you? Sure. What is this? What is the suggestion? I have an idea of where this is going.
You're gonna die. This'll be easy, freak. Arkham City's gonna be your grave.
Damn it, could not do it in one go. Fuck. Which I really needed to. See, I mean, dude, the protective aura. The protective aura is so freaking annoying, dude. It breaks like your flow. Maybe my thought is right. Are you gonna ask to check out your portfolio? Is that where this conversation is going? I got both of them actually. I have Twitch open but I mostly watch you. I mostly like talk to you guys through OBS chat. Why do you ask, man? Crap. Ah, crapola. Ah, okay. I will check it out. Let me just finish this one wave and I will check it out.
I believe you smeared across this room. Hold still. Pound your face into the dirt. Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
Ooh, not the greatest. If you want to send me anything, exclamation mark Discord, and you can send it through there. That's kind of what we do. This is yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. That's how you can find that. All right, hold up. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna be reading chat for the next 2 waves because I really want to like try and get this.
You're gonna die here. This won't take long.
Oh fuck.
This'll be easy, Batman. We are gonna hurt you, Batman.
Hold up. I gotta actually lock in.
How many pieces do you wanna be in?
Press the wrong button.
We'll kill you, fat freak. Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done. This is gonna... I got a shot for you.
Freaking hell, man. Dude, I hate these freaking sticks. I really hate the... Yo, you're not finding it? You're not finding it because, yeah, oh yeah, appreciate that intel. Thank you. But yeah, you're not finding it because you can't do like a space between the two. But yeah. Exclamation mark Discord, like all together. Okay. 10K. 10K. We just have to survive. Basically, like if we do decently well and survive, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ah, crap. Yeah, menina. Holy shit, dude. This, honestly, dude, I'm surprised. This is like the toughest one so far, and we're about like halfway there. I mean, Julie, the link is already there. You just gotta read the Caster Lab message. That's where you can send like a friend request, basically.
You're mine. All of you.
You're gonna die tonight, Bat!
Crap.
I'll kill you, Batman!
There it is. Hell yeah. But yo, Intel, bro, you started your new game yet? There it is. That's what I needed. Gotta figure out like a better way to kind of like rack up these, or like kind of like climb onto these guys if that doesn't sound fucked up. I wanted to start it tonight, but we'll see. It might be another chill Elden Ring session. Managed to kill the 2 dual bosses in that one arena. Oh, dude, nice. Sorry, Julie, cannot do that. We're kind of like on a mission right now, and it's kind of a point. I don't check social media while I'm streaming, so that's not a possibility. Okay, we're gonna have to really lock in here because I don't even have a single one yet. Ah, crap, of course. Of course this guy's holding the freaking stupid ass sheet, man. Oh crap, fuck, I'm not even paying attention. Oh my goodness, dude, terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, this is not, I'm pretty sure we just kind of fucked up our chances of actually getting it on this one. Holy shit. No, ah, damn it, that was the fucking hell, dude. All these guys. Ah. Ah, okay. Game free, give me a follow. I mean, like I said, you already know what you gotta do. Oh man, dude. Oh, the crap, dude. This is such an annoying level. You got a couple more retries to do. Yo, Waz, you still around, man? Nice to see that. Yeah, I mean, we'll do that later. We'll do all that later. Trying to make a workout plan. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm no good with those kind of things, dude. The plans that I followed, except for the very last one, like I always would either get them like off the internet or like friends who were studying like physical therapy or sports therapy, things like that. So I got like some people to help me out. Except for like the very last one, which I kind of did by myself, but it wasn't really an exact plan because I would basically change it every week. Like it got to a point where I would say like, okay, so today I'm training this muscle, and then when I got to the gym, that's when I'd be like, okay, I'm that means I'm doing this, and maybe like this, like I'll pick like three or four exercises. I also thought that kind of worked out for me because of the variation, like different movements. Also did kind of help, but that's not an advice that I would give to other people. It kind of depends on you, how well like you know yourself, how well you know your body. Yeah, dude. But I think the idea that you had before, like with 4 days, one leg, and like the other three, like split between like different upper body parts, that's the move, man. How long do you usually spend at the gym? Like how long are your workout sessions? No, no, no. Okay. We're gonna take a little bit more time to like chill out before we go for our next try. Because we need like a really good first and third round. The second and fourth round can be a little bit more iffy. That's okay. But yeah, the first and third, that's where we really need to like rack up our thing, man. 45 to 60 minutes. Yeah, that's good, man. I'll probably have wait, three upper body days with all upper. So you mean you're gonna do like a little bit of each muscle on like the 3 different days, and then the fourth day will be legs. But yeah, dude, 45 to 60 minutes is definitely like a good range for a workout, man. You definitely don't want to be there for like much longer than that, dude. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. There are some studies that suggest that hitting a particular muscle group 2 to 3 times a week actually like has like very positive correlations with like muscle gain, in the sense of like it is good for the muscle to be stimulated multiple times in the week rather than just like once a week. Okay, okay. We've rested. Now it's time to take this on one more time. Let us retry this. Remember, we gotta stay loosey goosey, chat. Gotta stay loosey goosey.
We'll kill you, Bat. What are you gonna do, Batman?
No, fuck. You bastard, you ruined my streak, man. Damn. Wow. Oh, right, because he... Damn it, dude. This motherfucker turned red right as I was trying to get at him. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Não, por favor. Okay. Okay, that was okay. That was not bad. That was not bad. Okay, here's where we can really... Oh, here's where we can really do it. Also, I think I didn't react to what you told me, Intel, about like getting through the dual bosses. Man, congratulations, dude. Are you still doing it on an under-leveled weapon, or did you actually finally manage to get the items that you're looking for to A, upgrade the weapon, and B, get through get through the part where you're locked out of, man? How many more challenges? 7, including this one. So we are basically halfway there, man. This is the 6th challenge. There's 12 of them that we need to do. So far, this one has given me like the most headache, man. I can definitely say that. This is the guy I wanted. No, fuck.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see. You're gonna die, Bat. You scared, Batman? This is gonna hurt, Batman.
Button. Oh, damn. Oh, do I have crypto? Like you mean like a crypto wallet? Like you're talking about like actual like digital like digital currency. I do not, man. It's not something that I ever really. I can't say that it's ever something that I ever really like understood or looked into. So I never ended up crap. Oh my goodness, dude. Fuck yes. Yes we do was. We need 3 medals on everything. Oh god. Fuck, dude. Okay, but that at least it gives me an idea of how to manage through that last round. Yeah, it gives me an idea of literally like leaving the heavies for last, trying to take out all the regular guys. Just gotta get a little bit closer to our main goal on round 3. That's the only thing. That's the main thing to focus on. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Kind of understood a little bit better how to manage to make it through this part, so I think we got this. And yeah, dude, to properly answer your question, no, I never really got into like cryptocurrencies. I'm not really I don't really fully understand it nor like the process of it, so I was never really a big fan. Even though like I got a couple friends who basically like live by it. But it's just not really my thing. Are you into it, was? Like, is that something that you actively like look into? And I find it kind of like it's a similar thing with what do you call it? It's a very similar thing when it comes to Too Broke, but I watch it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, right? Like I find it like a similar thing to stocks, but like I would like to get into stocks. I just don't fully understand it, if that makes sense. Or it's kind of like it's a thing that requires basically like constant attention. So it basically means that you gotta kind of be on top of it. And I haven't really been able to build that habit of being like on it and reading about it and just kind of like analyzing. So that's another reason why I never got into stocks. Even though I think it's actually an amazing investment of capital. But I mean, you don't have to be like rich to to invest in stocks though. You can like start by investing like small amounts, no? Okay. Thanks for that. But go big or go home. So what you telling me that when you actually like get some cash, you're gonna like put it all into like one stock and just see see if it does well or not?
I mean, that sounds very much like my best friend saying, si te tenga miedo morirte no nazcas. Basically, if you're afraid to die, don't even born. Basically, just do it. You're gonna die anyway.
Yes. Interesting philosophy you got there was. I respect it. I'm not gonna. I don't know. But anyways, I respect it, man. I don't particularly follow it myself, but I respect it if you do, man.
I don't particularly follow him. Sure, we follow us enough to Okay, there.
Yes, is it still raining?
A little bit. I mean, it's not still raining, but from time to time there's thunder.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, 'cause the big one was right here, no?
yeah, I told you that it was on top of the house.
Oh,
Even
like literally on the roof? Oh shit.
literally the
Oh shit.
the lady on my call was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yes." That sounded here. I was like, "Yeah, sorry, there's a storm in my area."
Oh. Dude, no wonder it was so loud then, because it was literally like the lightning hit the building. That's why it freaking like echoed across every freaking
Then
wall.
the other one was like 0.6 kilometers away, meaning like not even outside of any place, still in here.
Yeah. Oh, you got the plastic Uggies on.
Now I have
Okay.
plastic
Nice. Let me know how they do, how they fare today, since you're gonna be the first one to try it.
I'm just gonna be like behind the building. I don't want to get in the middle of the park, and that's how thunders get to you, getting under a tree in the middle of nowhere.
I guess. Hmm.
You waiting
No.
for me to leave?
Well, kind of, because if you're gonna still talk to me, I'm gonna
Oh
I'm gonna
my
like be
god, I'm so
distracted.
sorry for being such a distraction to you.
That's okay.
You're sleeping with Kirby. I
I'm
just
just
hope
messing
that
with you.
1,000 pigeons with diarrhea poop on you, and a seagull
Damn.
loves.
Damn, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, so was, dude, you were saying like so you don't like invest in stocks, but you follow the stocks? What's some good bicep and tricep exercises? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. For biceps, one of my favorites, I believe they're called spider curls. And it's literally like so you take like the bench and you put it at kind of like a 45-degree angle. You put your chest against the bench and you have like a full like a bar in front of you like kind of hanging. I have money in funds, but not in stocks. Oh, right. I see. I mean, that's more than I got, man. I can tell you that. But anyways, how can I demonstrate? So you're kind of sitting like this, right? And your arms are hanging, and then all you do is kind of like bring the bar. All you do is bring the bar up. Yeah, dude. I freaking love doing those, man. Spider curls are one of my favorites for biceps. And also I feel like you get like a really good stretch. Also, similarly but like reversed is doing like regular like dumbbell curls, but on like a inclined bench. So you're also kind of like 45 degrees, but this time you're sitting like this, because it also helps you get like that extra stretch since your arms are like hanging like all the way down at an angle rather than being directly down by your side. They're kind of like this. So you get like a little bit of that extra stretch. Um, I would certainly include a mixture of like exercises like this and exercises like this, because you know like the bicep has two heads, so you want to be targeting like both heads. In terms of triceps, you don't like hammer? Dude, I find hammer to be freaking amazing, dude. But you don't have to do like hammer curls if you don't want. You can do uh well, you could do chin ups and kind of like do a little bit more focused on biceps rather than back. Uh you could do Yeah, actually, yeah, dude. I mean, you can do kind of like hammer curls, but like with a rope, you know. So like you put the rope, and you kind of be like laying down on the ground, and you pull the rope up towards you and bring it back down. We'll do chin ups. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Just make sure to be focusing the pulling on the biceps. Otherwise, you're gonna be mainly activating your back, and that's not what you're trying to do. So try and really focus the pulling with the biceps. That makes sense, you know, like just kind of like you gotta like imagine just the biceps contracting, and it kind of works. Yo, triceps. I mean, dips are absolutely incredible. You can do it both for like chest or like the tricep, depending on like the angle of your body. But dips are incredible. I also personally love skull crushers. I don't know if you know what those are, but essentially either you're sitting down and going like this, or you're laying down and going like this. But I personally love skull crushers. I think they're amazing. Um, and yeah, and then also like similar thing that I was saying with like the biceps and the rope, but like for triceps, like with the rope, you kind of pull the rope down and also out. So like you're doing kind of like you want to do this motion almost, but your elbows are locked in. So it's like down and out, and that gets like a nice little squeeze at the end. Ninja triceps. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly what it's called, man. I think, but yeah, that works too. That does work too. Mm, yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. If you really want to get like a big ass burn, try doing skull crushers, but like single handed, right? So you do one hand, and then you do the other hand. Cause yeah, man, I used to always do it like two handed, and sure, dude, that fucking hurts, dude. But when I started doing it like single handed, I was like, holy fuck it. It also gasses you out. And plus that allows you to understand if you have imbalances in between like your right and left side. Always like a big advocate for like single-handed exercises, because it definitely allows you to know like, okay, you do favor this side a little bit more. You got like a little bit more strength on one side rather than the other, which is normal, but that allows you to also correct it, you know. You'll find that like if you like start, once you know which side of yours is like weaker, you usually like start with the weaker side, go like as heavy as you can on it, and then the stronger side just needs to basically like match the same amount of reps, and that'll help you to like balance out. I don't know if you follow. Do you follow? Fuck, what was his name? Sam Sulek. Yeah, Sam Sulek. That's actually where I learned that trick, man. I started doing a lot more individual like individual reps, or like single-handed like exercises, because of this comment that he made. He was like, yeah, that he said it was a great way to balance out both of your sides, and it's true. It's actually true. I don't follow bodybuilders. I used to watch Martin Rios. Never heard of him, man. I do not know who that is. But yeah. Honestly, Sam Sulek's video, he hates bodybuilders. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I have no idea. So, but does he do like gym style content? Or like what's his content? Cause like Sam Sulek's videos is literally like you basically are following him around like a workout. Each video is like one specific workout that you're just going with him, and like he's showing you the sets and he's kind of talking about it. He's some like honestly, dude, some of his insights are really good, dude. I have to admit. That's why I kind of started implementing a couple of the things that he does, and it worked out pretty well for me. Yeah, he focuses on being athletic. Ah, okay. Okay. Understand. Then yeah, then it really depends on what your goal is, right? Like do you want to have like a big physique? Do you want to be yeah, just kind of like athletic? Do you want to have endurance? Like what's the ultimate goal that you're trying to achieve? Because for me, the gym was always about gaining weights and like gaining muscle mass. That's kind of what I enjoy, what I like to do. All around, yeah. There's a term for it now, right? It's called a hybrid athlete, right? I think that's what it's called, being a hybrid athlete, where like you're well defined in muscles, but you also got like a good cardio. You also like explosive. I'm kind of that, just just not geeky. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
You should run, Batman.
Ah, crap, dude. This is already a terrible, a terrible first wave. Come on, man. Okay, not a good one. Not a good first wave, but it's all good. It's okay. What's good for back? I mean, pull-ups, 100%, dude. Pull-ups, I would highly, highly recommend doing. If you can add weights to the pull-ups, then even better. Um, for back, I mean, I really like you know how like the standard like machine where you lock your legs in, and most people get like the long bar to kind of do this. I like doing that, but with the triangle hold, right? So you're kind of like locked in like this, and you're literally pulling down, and that shit will stretch out your lats like crazy, man. Yeah, similar thing to that, like just a lats, like a lat pull down single-handed, also great for your back. Rows, do pull-ups with 20 kg, but stagnate now. But I would do chin-ups instead. Well, see that's the thing, right? I would definitely do them in different days, but still do like the two varieties. That would be my recommendation, especially since you're doing three upper body days. Do the both of them, man, because that's what I was talking about. Like chin ups, yes, they will like include the back, but when you got like that mind to body connection, and you focus on chin ups, like for the specifically for the biceps, when you want to train your back, that's when you do like the pull up grip. I hate chin ups, but you still chose to do them, bro. You seem like super excited to do the chin ups. But I can't progress in pull ups. I mean, What do you mean that you can't progress, dude? Like, are you saying you can't progress, that you can't add any more weights? Because there's different kinds of progression. You know, you can add more reps to like each set with the same amount of weight. And then like once you feel like that's good, then you decrease the reps and increase the weights. Being stuck at same weights and reps for weeks. Like even on the first, even like the first two sets, like because those are usually when you have like the most energy, you can do like two more reps. You can't give it like that little gas just twice more per set. I think you could, man. I think you could. And if you really like genuinely feel like you can't, then yeah, try and like switch it up to the chin-ups. Take like a breather from the pull-ups and then come back to it later. But then you're still gonna want to have like something, like some kind of like row movement to add like that full like back squeeze. If you have it in your gym, I would recommend a T-bar row. Basically where you're kind of like standing like this and you like roll the bar up kind of like that. If you have that, highly recommend those because they're freaking fire. And also you get a little bit of like lower back activation with it since you're holding your body at like a 30-40 degree angle. I know T-bar, but the bar lifts up. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I mean, you could always like ask somebody to spot you and like have them sit on it. I think I have one to lock it. Yeah, I mean, if you can find like a corner and like, I don't, because like either you have the little attachment thing that's like drilled into the floor and that's not moving, right? Or if you don't have that attachment, then you gotta put the bar in a corner and ask somebody to spot you and like literally like put their foot on top of on like the end of the bar in the corner, and you'll be lifting the other side. That prevents the bar from moving up, like literally everything like lifting up. Back exercises. Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, like back is one of those where it's kind of like it's just different variations of rowing. You just gotta do different rows, and like that'll do it. What happened?
Everything is basically a puddle.
Oh
The
damn.
training park is full of water.
Oh damn.
So, I mean, this works because I'm not wet at all. Only you can get me wet.
Okay.
But yeah, she cannot play. Though she already peed and poop. So
Okay, that's good. That's good.
that's the main thing. She needs to pee and poop.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, one that's not exactly. She has advice. I don't think she has much gym advice, man. Do you have you?
Oh, I don't work out too much. If it's like I don't go to the gym at all, I rather exercise at home when I exercise. Uh, well, I follow Dom's training guide basically
No, we're
like
talking about like exercises for back,
for back.
because he's been like stuck on pull-ups, can't like improve. So
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm so sorry. I hope you can achieve it soon though. But remember, not too much back without legs because if not, you're a croissant with chicken legs. And that does not look good.
there you go, man. That's the female advice you get. I mean, that's fair. Dorito physique. Yeah, man. That is exactly it. You know it. You already know it.
You guys want a Dorito cookie?
No, that's what he's saying. Like what you that's what he's saying about what you're talking
Preferring.
about. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, there are Dorito. Holy shit, there's a Dorito fucking sticker. I forgot. There's Dorito emotes.
But yeah, if I can give the advice,
Hmm.
oh guys, train ass. We love that.
You heard that, man? She's saying to train glutes. You gotta remember to train your glutes, man.
What? We do love that.
Apparently, that's good advice, dude. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, dude. But no, going back to the back one, it's not exactly a back muscle because it's more like it's a shoulder muscle, but you know, like your shoulder is split into three, right? There's the front, middle, and rear. And like one of the exercises for the rear is basically kind of is doing like kind of flies. But if you can do it on the machine, because you know how there's one machine where you go like this and it's for your chest. If you can set up the same machine, but like to do it reverse, so you're opening it like this, that shit will get like the back of your, just like the back of your shoulders burning, man. I fucking love that one as well, dude. But yeah, like I said, like it's, I would recommend doing that on like leg day, for example, or on a day where you didn't do so much like back intensive exercises because you want to kind of hit it while it's fresh, especially since it's such a tiny portion of a tiny muscle already. You want to like get as much out of it as you can.
Okay. To warm up, wall handstands, the DV external rotation, and windmills. Then 4 rounds on DV shoulder press, 4 rounds of
Those are
12
that's
repetitions
all
of
shoulders so far.
side raise, front raise, rear fly.
Yeah, that's shoulders, but we're talking about back here.
Okay, shoulders and triceps. You just said shoulders.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I was talking about like one exercise for the shoulders,
Okay,
but yeah.
back and abs. To one,
Yeah,
cat and
yeah.
dogs, cap push-ups, hip 90-90 stretch, DV bent over row, 1 1/4 DV rear fly, DV pullover, single arm row, reverse crunch, Copenhagen plank, and plank touches for back
Yes,
and abs.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, it's a bunch of different variations of like rows, like pull over rows, single arm rows, and bent over rows. Is basically, yeah, because like with back, you really don't have that much range of movement. It's just kind of varying. Have have I tried Pilates or have you tried Pilates? Are you asking me or are you asking her? Because I definitely have not.
I want him to try Pilates.
Yeah, she was actually talking about it like a little bit ago. A few days ago, she was talking about that. I have not tried it, man. Have you, was?
No, dude. All guys say that that's some chick shit, and guys cannot handle Pilates at all.
We have, because it's not about like lifting weights. It's
No, no, no.
it's an endurance thing, no? I'm open to trying it, man. Well, there you go. You guys can do it because I much rather lift the weight. I would much rather just lift weights, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not really big on just like general like gym classes. Not even like CrossFit, like that kind of stuff, man. It's not really for me.
It does. It does a lot, especially like core strength and flexibility. But yeah, he's basically. Have you watched The Big Bang Theory where Sheldon tries to get to his toes? That's him. He's like this. He doesn't reach more. Flexibility.
Yeah, that's kind of true. My flexibility is not there either, man.
Not there. It's
Stiff as a plank, pretty much, man. Pretty much, actually. That's a very fair assessment of it. Here we go.
Where we go?
Well, we're up on the thing now. Wait. I can go to the ground with my legs. Oh, dude, actually, dude, that's kind of impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause I straight. That's pretty impressive, man, cause I certainly cannot do that.
Wait a minute, one. You fight me one more time. You fight me again.
Fucking hell, what? Why does the thing disappear when you get hit after you've laid it down? I don't. That's what I don't. Doesn't make sense to me. That's pretty good, boss. That's pretty good.
I think we forgot her other toy, boo.
Are you serious?
Yes. The bone,
Oh fuck!
the blue, orange, and white toy.
Congratulations. Ah fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. This slow is annoying as hell. How are you? How are you with splits, man? Since you got so much flexibility on like on the hamstrings, how do you do with splits, bro?
Dude, splits are really hard. Even for women, and we don't have balls.
Yeah, but that's not the issue there, actually. Surprisingly, that's not even the main issue there. Alright, we're gonna try a slightly different strategy for this one now. I don't think I can. I did one when I was a kid. You mean you were able to do it, or you just did it like that one time and then never again? Which one exactly are you referring to? I'm gonna try Prison Riot with the freaking aura thing, so that we don't have to worry about it on the final one, dude. Cause that were okay. You did it one time. Understand now. Okay. Oh, good. No. Oh, crap. Fuck.
Your mother won't recognize you.
I mean, that's pretty good, man. That's one time more than I ever did it. That's for sure. That's one more than I've ever done, dude.
We'll make sure this hurts you.
Come on. Ah, shit. They do four.
This'll be easy, Bat.
Not as good as before, but it's cool. It's cool. I think we can still make it. But yeah, what's got you interested in like Pilates though? Is it specifically for the flexibility and the core, or like what are you trying to achieve from there, or just like kind of curious about how hard it is? Yeah, cause like he's asked me about it, so no, I'm not curious. I'm asking if he's why is he asking about it? That's
Pilates, but you need to find one good school.
That's more like it, man. Single word answer, just girls.
Either the Pilates class, you will be one of them.
Not exactly. What the fuck? Dude, there's just two of them left and I cannot hit either one. Dude, there it is. You trying to... I haven't tried... You trying to meet some gym baddies? Is that it was? Is that your plan? You're gonna pull up to the Pilates class and get a couple phone numbers? Get a couple contacts? I haven't tried Pilates, but it does seem fun. You could do it once or twice a week if it's cheap. I mean, if it's included in your gym like membership.
Like, free classes in the country, you know, if you want to try. It's really hard.
No Pilates where you train. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it on this one either. Holy shit, man. Alright, understandable. Come on, man. Nice. Yeah, no, we're quite a bit off, and I don't think there's enough enemies to get us. I don't think there's enough enemies here. Yeah, I'm having trouble. I'm having like a hard time even locking in for this one. Ah, la 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 la. That was no bueno. That was no bueno, actually. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know exactly what type of exercises does one do in Pilates class, because I genuinely don't know. Is it kind of like Zumba, or like they do toe raises? Okay, so like for your calves, you mean? Like just okay, that's one exercise. Is it like is it kind of like Zumba where you're kind of like exercising to the music? No, I don't know. You don't know either. Okay. Do you know, Boo? What kind of exercises do they do in Pilates?
Oh yeah, that's why I want you so bad to know.
Are you gonna tell me what kind of exercises they do? Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit different. I have an idea.
But you're gonna show him on YouTube.
Yes, we're gonna do some research right now. I had like the Arkham City challenges pulled up. Okay, hold on. Now I'm just curious to see. Fuck's sakes.
Pinta pelojera.
All right, let's see what does it actually look like, man. They are on a sliding board and do some. Yeah, that's what she just showed me.
Yeah,
So
no, that's a Pilates at home. No, that's not Pilates because now there's a lot of people doing Pilates at home, and that's not. It's kind of
okay, yeah,
maybe
this is what she was kind of showing
Come to
me.
my Pilates session with me.
Pilates. But yeah, this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like athletically speaking, that would actually would be really helpful, man. Especially
Really good.
if you're doing kind of like contact sports. If you're doing like sports, like football, volleyball, American football, that kind of stuff, I can see how it would be good to have that kind of control.
Has different like tension levels, so it can be harder and also it can be easier.
Oh, like different springs, like you connect the amount of springs for like the difficulty. Okay. Well, we learned something new today, chat. It looks relaxing.
It is really not.
Yeah, I think no, because I think the main thing about it is that it's like time under tension. So like as you're kind of like moving, there's like more and more tension being applied, and you're kind of keeping it slowly and then coming back
For example,
slowly.
if you're in Pilates, you're not gonna go like the typical this and that's it. It's like you have to keep the tension, and also you're gonna feel the pull, and you keep it in there a couple of seconds, and then you come back,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I mean,
everything has to
there's
come from here.
yeah, there's like two factors to muscle growth, right? The one thing is the actual like resistance or the weight that you put on it, and the other factor is time under tension. So you can still stimulate muscle growth even with like small amounts of like small weights. You just have to do the exercise like extremely slowly.
So can we do a free class for Pilates together?
Sure.
Okay, you got it. You got it. He said that he's going to a free class of Pilates.
Because now the conversation actually piqued my interest, man. Yeah, well, you didn't show anything interesting about it.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman.
Yeah, apparently so. I guess they do like beginner, like kind of like first lesson is free type of shit. That's what she was saying. There we go. That is a good one. I like free stuff. Yo, man, don't we all, dude? Don't we all? We absolutely love free stuff. That's why if you're watching and you haven't followed yet, drop a follow because it's free. Just gonna shamelessly plug like that, bro. Free stuff is great. That's why you should definitely follow. Oh no, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I mean, yeah, dude, you should try and look around, boss. See if you can do like like an intro class. Hold up, I will. Oh, come on, I missed him.
We'll make sure this hurts you.
Wait. Wait. Just do the first character. Wait, October 1. Okay, one bench press, pull up, one arm row, ladder. Okay, it's because you didn't put any commas, dude. So now, like, it's coming messing with my brain. Wait. One bench press, pull up, one arm row, lateral raise, bicep curl, rear delt, tricep kickback. Ah, okay. OKT. Okay, that's okay. OKT 2. Shoulder press, dips. Is the dips chest or triceps focus? Just to kind of know. Because if you're starting with the shoulder press, actually that's a good one to start off with, to be honest. Dips, incline bench, pull down, machine hammer curl, fly rear delts. Number 3, squats, rear Romanian deadlifts, cable curl, push down V bar. Okay, wait, so you're doing like legs and also triceps, right, with the push down V bar. Then bench press, pull up, one arm row, lateral raise, rear delts, push away fly. Is this good? Is exercise, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's only for girls where I live. Tricep for dips, or maybe chest. Yeah, dude, because it's like the chest, the chat like style is not the best like visualization of this. Like what you want to do is set it up so that there are, I don't know, like throughout the week, you want to be doing like around 6 exercises for chest, 6 for back, more or less. Yeah, about 4 or 5 different ones for like hamstrings and no, since you're doing leg just the one day, I would say two for quadriceps, at least 1 for hamstrings, if not better 2. Yes, that would be much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, but yeah, I think the best way to structure it would be, yeah, like have like exercise by muscle group, and then you can put it into like, okay, one day, day 1, day 2, day 2, day 2, day 3, day 3, day 3. Cause like I mean I can read this, but like it seems okay, but there's a possibility of like overtraining because I can't really remember how many exercises for what muscle there is. Yeah. Oh crap! Fuck. Ah, no. Fuck. Oh, there's two of them left. Fuck. I thought that was only the one. Hold up. What? Exercise one. So one is for chest, two for back. One for chest, two for back, two shoulders, one bicep, one tricep. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I think you're gonna want to increase those numbers a little bit, man. No, I would say so. Like, dude, biceps and triceps. You wouldn't do it like every day, but you would do it like one day yes, one day no. So at least two for biceps, two for triceps. Back and chest, you'll definitely be hitting every day, so you need at least three for each of those. Shoulders is another one that you could do like one type of thing, you know. So like one rear delts, one mid delts, one back delts, but that would still be like, you know, three exercises for shoulders, because that will give you variety across all the days. So you're doing different like motions with the muscle, and you're like, ideally you're not repeating like you're not repeating the same exercise in that week, you know. Training plan is a bit goofy. Yeah, dude. No, I totally feel you, dude. Like, it's not that it's goofy, dude. It's that coming up with an actual like good training plan that targets like the main like muscle groups in the body and doesn't like overtrain you is actually tough. Alright, hold up. Now let me see this exercise. Oh, okay, okay. Now I understand. Now, so you're saying you're not. So it's not exercise. It's like day one, day two, and day three. Okay, okay. Because you put like exercise one, got confused. So it'll be like, so day one, one chest, two back. Okay, all right. That kind of makes a lot more sense. Okay, so day one chest, two back, two shoulders, bicep, and tricep. Day two, two shoulders, two chest, one back, bicep and tricep. Okay, day three, legs, bicep and triceps. Okay, and then four, two chests, two backs, two shoulders, one tricep. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, now I understand. Now now I understand. And to be honest, that does seem like a pretty good plan. I mean, the only The only possible suggestion that I would say was either like if you want to do biceps and triceps on leg day, maybe take it out from like day 2, so you're not like so you actually give him a chance to like rest. Mm. But if you're not as yeah, but if it's also like just a couple exercises. Hmm. Cause yeah, it's a good idea to do like it's not 4 days in a row. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's like one day yes, one day no, one day yes, one day no, and it just kind of does goes like that. Okay, yeah, then I see it. Then I see it. You got shoulders on day 1, and then again shoulders on day 4. Okay. Yeah. Start with start with mostly back, and then move to chest, then focus on legs, and then like the final day is kind of like a big all-rounder. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that would be okay, man. It's a matter of like actually putting it into motion, like, applying it and seeing how you feel now, I'd say. But it looks pretty good, especially since you have like rest days. You have like one rest day in between each day. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And like one potential thing, but like I said, it'll depend on how you feel, right? But like, cause like depending on how hard and heavy you want to go on the legs day, you might still be pretty burnt out the next 2 days. So maybe you want to consider like the big day of like 2 chests, 2 backs, to be like the first day, and then you kind of slowly kind of go down from there. But yeah, that depends on how good you're feeling and how heavy you're planning on going with it. Because legs is one of the most like exhausting, like mentally, like physically exhausting kind of days. Between one to yeah, yeah. So there's gonna be one day rest in between each gym day. Yeah. Yeah, and literally the only like possible like change I would do is considering putting day 4 as one, and then maybe one is like switching 1 and 4 around, just so it's not so close to the legs, and you can like rest between 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I understood that. I understood that. So it's like gym, rest, gym, rest, gym, rest. Because that'll also allow you to. I don't know how your schedule is, but that'll allow you to basically on the exact same day of the week, you like every whatever day of the week it is, you're always doing the same exercise. That always helped me, like made me feel better when I was like, okay, Mondays is for chest, Tuesdays is for back, like kind of stuff like that. That always made me feel like more like organized with my stuff. Yeah, that does look pretty good, man. When are you planning on like starting it, or when's gonna be the first implementation of this?
You were all insects compared with I, the Riddler. Don't let that upset you, though. You were the best I could find.
Arkham City's
Tomorrow.
just the beginning. Who's screaming? Huh?
So you starting with, okay, so day one.
Get over here. There's someone up there. What happened to you?
Nice, dude.
Come, you're up there. Get me down, please.
He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it?
This isn't gonna work, you know. We'll find you and kill you.
Did you enjoy that, Batman? Savor it. The next thing you taste will be defeat.
What?
Fuck.
What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh?
Don't you think you can hide in the dark from me? Huh?
What are you?
Yeah, you get me. I'm changing a bit now. Legs and back, and no arms with legs. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I'm definitely like that, dude. Like whenever I decide to make a plan, I need to implement that shit like as soon as possible. Otherwise, I can't let like the motivation die down, you know?
Smells bad. Is that one of Freeze?
Get away from me! Get away!
So you're changing. You're gonna do legs and back. I mean, I would recommend sticking with like the smaller muscles, you know? Like going for the smaller muscle groups like shoulders or even like arms. 'Cause back is another, it's like you can load a lot of weights on your legs, and you can also load a lot of weights on your back. And although your back will be fresh, you gotta consider your actual like the amount of energy you regularly have, you know? Yes, the muscle is fresh, but you still spent a lot of energy on legs. That's why like big muscles paired in with, yeah, no, I get you. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Of course, like you're gonna be doing like your max or as close to your max as you possibly can on like every single exercise. But I'm talking about the amount of like physical exhaustion that like loading up on legs does. And then it's gonna create like a huge amount of physical exhaustion also with your back. But it's not like the smaller muscles, forearms, are like arms, shoulders, those aren't as like physically exhausting, and it kind of allows you to like really exhaust the muscle. I could do deadlift with legs. I mean, you have it, right? You said like you say you're doing Romanian deadlifts, right? Or you're just talking about like instead of doing Romanian, you're doing like regular deadlifts.
What's going on here? This is not good. Welcome to Club Hostage.
Okay, dude. Okay, what is this? Why am I getting a call from a Pilates club right now just after we had this conversation? What the fuck is going on, dude? Literally, there's a freaking Pilates club calling me. Why? Hold up. Hello? Hola? Sí? Ok. Sí, sí, escucho. Sí, también entiendo.
de pilates por alguna cuestión de salud, tienes alguna patología, alguna lesión. ¿Cuál es tu interés? ¿Por qué quieres hacer pilates? Cuéntanos.
La verdad era solo por interés en experimentar, porque es una cosa que nunca he probado en el pasado y siempre me gustó ir al gimnasio para hacer pesos, ¿no? Levantar pesos, esas cosas. Y sería un poco de un cambio, sería una nueva experiencia.
Vale, perfecto. Sabes que nosotros ofrecemos clases de prueba gratuita.
Sí, sí.
¿Te gustaría hacer alguna clase de prueba?
Y-
Tenemos durante toda la semana. Si quieres te digo los horarios y si quisieras venir, estás invitado. ¿Vale?
Sí, porfa, ¿cuál son, a qué horarios tienen clases?
Mira, las clases de prueba son los lunes a las 12, perdón, a la 1,
A la
los
una.
martes a las 12 y a las 20 también para la general de la tarde.
Ujú,
Los miércoles a las 12, jueves a las 4 y media de la tarde,
ujú.
y sábado a la 1.
Ok.
¿Vale?
Yo creo que tendría de ser la de martes por la noche, ¿no? Quería que tuviese a
Vale,
las 10 o a las 8.
a las 8 y media,
8 y media.
7:30.
Ok. ¿Y cuánto tiempo duran las clases?
Los martes a domingo de una hora, media hora. A ver, mañana podrías venir, porque mañana tengo sitio, sí. De momento tengo plaza. Mañana podrías venir el 18 o el 25, sería como tú quieras.
Ah, vale, puede ser mañana.
Mañana,
Puedes apuntar para dos personas para ir
claro,
con mi novia.
sí que hay sitio para 2 personas. Vale, te voy a confirmar ahora tu plaza
Ujú,
y cuando por WhatsApp, la confirmación, y
vale,
necesitaría para la otra persona el nombre completo, el teléfono y tu correo electrónico,
ok,
¿vale? Yo te lo confirmo ya a ti y me lo dices, ¿vale?
vale.
Un segundito.
Sí, perfecto, te paso por WhatsApp, ¿no?
Sí, todo por WhatsApp, sí.
Ok, perfecto.
Ok, venga, muy bien.
Gracias,
Gracias.
hasta mañana.
Hasta luego.
Chao, chao. Yeah, she totally did sign me up, man. Holy shit. The sneaky hoe, bro. She just freaking signed me up out of nowhere. Now I guess we're going, yo. Apparently tomorrow there's a free Pilates session at like 8:30, so we're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be going to try that out, man. Holy shit, she really did not waste no time. And yeah, it was, dude. Spanish and Portuguese are pretty similar. Uh, it's a little bit. It's more so like Portuguese from Brazil and Spanish from Latin America, very similar, and then Portuguese from Portugal and Spanish from Spain, very similar. But between like the two continents, there is like a lot of differences, man. There's a lot of differences, to be honest. I have kind of a tough time understanding Portuguese from Portugal. The girl said they weren't similar. I thought it was fraud. Yeah, no, it is very similar, man. It is very similar. There's a whole thing. Name some easy back exercises. Easy, like in terms of you don't need too much like equipment. Oh, like not heavy. Um okay. Not overly heavy. I would say like single arm dumbbell row, and that will be able to do like with one side or another side. And it's not gonna be like overly heavy. Um Also, uh, pull downs, but like cable pull downs. It would also be like single arm. So you're also like sitting in the chair like this, right, with the back like this. You put one arm here, like one arm against the back of the chair, and you kind of pull, and that's kind of like focusing on the lats, on the upper lats right here, right where like it connects to the under part of your arm. Whoa. Which one? Which one? The single arm one, the dumbbell row, or the cable row? Which one do you have a machine for? I would say they're both like effective and also not overly heavy. The pull down. Oh, nice. If you have a machine for it, even like yeah, dude, even better. I usually just would get like the cable and do it like that, man. And yeah, to kind of get those wings going, you know, because you kind of want to eventually you want to be able to fly when you flap that shit, bro. uh, what else? Let me see. A simple, not too heavy. It can't be any of the main rows because that will definitely. Oh, the thing that I was telling you about where again you sit on the machine, and instead of doing a pull down, like a lat pull down with the whole, like with the long bar, use the triangle uh use the triangle hold, and do like pull downs with the triangle hold. That will definitely that will definitely like exhaust you pretty well, man. And it'll heads up, if you haven't done it, it will test your grip, man. So you might end up with like burning forearms. It's kind of like a little bit more lat focused rather than a bit. All right, cool. Then that's good, man. If you got a good grip, then you're good. It'll definitely allow you to target. Yeah, no, the wider the grip, the more like like centralized back the exercise becomes. And when you like narrow it down, you're literally like pulling with like the outsides of your back. The more that you narrow. Cause yeah, when you go wide, you literally like want your shoulder blades to almost like be touching. When you're down here, you want to like squeeze, and like it kind of squeeze your middle back. But when you're here, the only thing that's getting squeezed is like the outside of your back, cause you don't have the full open range of movement. Pull down with the cable. No, not with the cable, with like the long bar. Pull down with the long bar on the cable. Yes, that would be. Wait, fuck. Wait, no. Wait. Pull down on the long bar. That's like middle back, and with the triangle hold, that is wide back. Yes, correct. They can't do this. Wait, let's think about that one. If it's the same, it is a little bit the same. Yes. So yeah, I think you wouldn't want to do them both on like one day. You want to have like one on each day, because it is like a similar muscle, but moving in a different one. Like one is moving independently, the other one is moving like together, so it's kind of doing the movement a little bit different. So that variation is good. But yeah, if it's like those are the only, I wouldn't do like, if it's the only two exercises that you're doing that day, I would not do those two. I would certainly do a row, like a heavy row, and then one of those two for the lats. You feel me? If you're looking for like two exercises to do on the same day, definitely go with like a big row, either with the bar, like with like the T-bar between your legs, or like just directly on the machine, or even like that. Actually, no, scratch that. Not that one. Not that one. But yeah, I would do like a heavy row and then a lat, or like pull-ups and then like the lats exercise, for example. That would be the way to kind of pair it.
I sense
sensation you are experiencing is easily overcome using advanced mental calming techniques. Unfortunately, you are all far too stupid to perform them.
There we go. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like the same in the sense that it targets the same part of your back. Yeah, but well, yeah, but you could do, you could also do like the one arm row, like the dumbbell row, and then also go with like this, because the dumbbell row is a little bit like, yeah, sure, it gets some lats, but it's more like in the mid back kind of, I'd say like literally between the middle of your back and the lats. That's where like the dumbbell row will kind of target. Yo, Vin stayed up all night fixing people's tech issues. Damn, bro. How you doing, Con? Welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you managed to get some rest. At least, bro, hope you managed to at least get some sleep today. Is that like what you do for a job, or was that just kind of like a project that you're working on that kind of like really got you stumped? What's going on there, Con? We're over here trying to do this challenge and also helping out Waz with a potential like new workout routine. Kind of giving some tips. I don't know how well versed in like the gym you are, man, but we're kind of trying to figure it out. What would be like a balanced like routine for him to try out? I'm good. I got some rest. It's a hobby, and I would have done it as a job, but it requires a degree, so I don't get paid for it. Okay. Damn, man. I mean, the fact that you do it like out of passion is pretty cool, I have to say. It's definitely pretty cool, man. Especially since, like you said, dude, it took you the whole night to do it. That's pretty crazy, dude. That's a lot of like time invested into it.
You scared, Batman? Time to retire, Batman. Arkham City's what you're gonna do.
Here we go. That's a start. That's a start. The person was a streamer who wanted his low NPC problems fixed and optimized, as well as the PS2 emulator optimized so it runs smoothly. Oh, dude, that's a really cool project. That's cool, man. Did you manage to do it, bro? Like, did you get it to like enough specs so that he could? I'm assuming you mean like he was trying to stream from the PC and trying to like get it, and like also as an emulator to run all smoothly while streaming. That's really cool, man.
You will die here, Bat.
Oh my goodness. There it is. No, fuck, wrong button. Okay, this is a start. Yeah, I managed to do it, and yeah, he wanted his low NPC to run smoothly with the Emery while streaming at the same time. Most of what I do involves helping streamers. Dude, that's really cool, man. That is really cool, dude. Props, props to you, man, for doing it like as a hobby type of thing. And if you're doing it like that, bro, I definitely believe you could get paid for it. No, I mean, I don't know if it's something that you're interested in it, but all right, hold up. Let's check out. Let's check. Okay, so day one, bench press, pull up, one arm row, lateral. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go through the motion so that I actually like. Okay, so bench press, pull up, one arm row. So that's already two in the back and one on the chest. Lateral raises, bicep curl, rear delt, tricep kickback. Okay, day two, shoulder press, dips, which would be, okay, then dips, because you're doing incline bench. Oh no, but you're doing two for chest, right? Okay, interesting. Dips and then moving to incline bench. That would be actually interesting to do. Incline bench, push down V-bar, hammer curl, and then flies. Wait, wouldn't the fly be going back to like chest? Day three, squat, Romanian deadlift, pull down machine row. Day four, bench press, pull up, one arm row, cable curl, rear delts, pushaways. What are pushaways? And also, which variation of fly are you thinking? Because when I think about flies, it's, like this, which would be chest. But I don't think that's what you mean was. Pushaways, workout. No, pushaways, exercise. Okay. Okay, interesting. Not so yeah, push away. Wait, then I'm not seeing the same thing. Push away triceps. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, okay. Because yeah, I'm seeing what push away are, and it's literally going from this position to like a push up position or like this position, which I guess it does, but it's mainly for your back. I think what you mean. I think you mean like this, right? So like yeah, for triceps, okay. And then which version of flies? Okay. And which version of flies do you have? Because I see you're doing it on 2 days, right? You're doing the flies on two days. Yeah, you're doing it on day two and also on day four. What variation? Ah, okay. So like this. So that is for chest then. Cause yeah, dude, like this movement, yeah. Okay, so that is for chest. So you're gonna okay. So on 2 days, you're gonna be ending on a chest exercise. Interesting. I mean, I think as far as the days go, it looks good. Okay, I see. Okay, it's like a personal. Okay, it's a personal preference. Then I can completely understand that, man. Okay, yeah. I mean, it looks good, dude. Bench press, pull up, one arm row, lateral raises, bicep curl, rear delts, and then tricep kickback. Then you got shoulder press, dips, incline bench, push down V bar. I personally, yeah. I mean, it's up to you, but I prefer to do the push downs with the cable rather than the actual like physical bar, just because I think it adds more difficulty to it. But that's like whatever you prefer to use. Hammer curl and then cable curl, and then the fly. Squats, rear deads, pull down, yeah, pull down machine. So that's the one where it's like that. Pull down machine and then machine row. I just hate cable push downs. I mean, I'm not talking about like just grabbing onto the cable. I'm talking about using the rope. You know, the knitted rope. Can I do a Pilates stream? I mean, I could certainly try, man. I don't know how happy they would be to like let me stream the whole thing. I am actually able to stream off of my phone, dude. I have done it in the past. When I went to this huge like tomato food fights, I did stream it like from my phone. I think it would do numbers. Yeah, dude, because the trophy hunting community that we're kind of building all absolutely love like watching people IRL do like workouts. It would be an interesting experience, man. It definitely would be an interesting experience. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ruling it out completely. I don't know if tomorrow would be like the day, but it could be done, man. I think it could be done. You could film, so it's just you that we're seeing. All right, yo, Supin, what's good, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good start of your week, dude. We've been trying to do this challenge and also trying to like work out like a workout routine for Waz over here. That's kind of what we're discussing. Also, Con, I didn't read your last message, dude. My bad. Let me get to it. I was going to do the fundraiser the other day, but my internet was not good enough, and that's something that can't be fixed. Sometimes if your provider is having low downs, oh, dude, it's not like in your house type of thing. It's the actual provider that's having issues. Dude, that's complicated, man. That's complicated. Yeah, dude, I've had that issue, and like, dude, it's so freaking annoying when literally like the internet does not want to help you, does not want to like cooperate, especially when you're doing a stream for like such a good cause that's actually something that you want to have like a smooth user experience for, you know? It's absolutely required like the good internet, man. Have you like talked to your internet provider? Do they know how long that's gonna be the issue? Did they give you a date, or did they tell you like if there's anything that they can do? Yo, Soup, and man, since you're here, maybe you can like kind of give us some advice, dude. We were discussing Pilates earlier today, and then my girl literally went ahead and like signed me up for like a Pilates class, and we're going tomorrow, and was was it saying that I should stream the Pilates class, that it would do numbers. What do you think, man? What's your input on this? All right, we're gonna see if we can take on round three. Oh, fuck! I accidentally pressed.
We're gonna hurt you, freak.
40K. Yo, what's up? Hey, you realize that we're going tomorrow now, right? Yes, we are going tomorrow at 8:30.
30. You didn't
Yes,
even wake up for that time.
tomorrow night, 8:30
8:30 at night?
p.m. Yes.
Oh my god.
Now you're stuck going with me. Yep. Yo, yeah, the provider has outage sometimes. I feel you. I think you are. Every time someone that I know did Pilates, they were absolutely wasted the day after. I think we're gonna be fine, man. I got this. I totally got this, man.
No. You should stream it, by the way.
That's exactly what Waz just said. That I should stream it and it would do numbers. Yes, because I'm sure the.
Post it online and have all my friends on it. Because both of us are gonna be.
I mean, she said it was just a 30-minute class, so I think, dude, Ronaldo number one, dude. Ronaldo 100%, no doubt about it.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely Ronaldo, dude.
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, that's different. That wasn't in the question though. Dude, it's just a 30-minute class. Like how tough can it be, you know? How bad can it really be? I appreciate the vote of confidence, Soup, and that makes me feel real good inside, bro.
If you want, I can try to record everything so that way when we come back, you can, have like the pre-game video of all of the highlights of you in Pilates class, and then you go, well, guys,
We need clips.
now we're gonna be playing Batman.
I mean, I was planning on streaming beforehand, not after, since we're gonna be back here around 9:30.
Sure. Do you want me to actually ask Victor to take care of Matre tomorrow
Sure,
so that way we have more time?
sure. After stream is better, dude. I mean, it's gonna be like a late night stream, man. But you just want to see me like half like conscious, like completely sweaty. Yo, man. Yep. Shit, dude. It's not a bad idea. But bro, thanks for the help. Oh, dude, no worries, man. Are you kidding? That's what we're here for, man. If you need any other suggestions, let me know. And also, I'm gonna be waiting to hear from you tomorrow to see how the first day went, dude. I definitely want to know how the first day is gonna go. Have a good one, broski. What kind of PC do I have, bro? I have a really basic Lenovo Yoga Slim 7 right now, dude. Yeah, dude. She actually has the gaming PC out of the two of us, man. I used to have one. I used to have an Acer that was like actually like powerful. It was actually good for like gaming and shit. But that one like just it KO'd on me. So I bought this one because it was like more practical to like take with me for work and put in my backpack and stuff like that. But I absolutely cannot like stream a PC game on it. Like it will crash, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm not a PC gamer. I know. Like I definitely. Okay. But yeah, at the moment, so yeah, that's actually another reason why I stream off the PS4. Like I just have the OBS running here, and I got a capture card, so it really doesn't require much from the PC. But yeah, dude, I got it because originally like I do a lot of like design work, and I needed something that was portable, so that and basically just needed to run a little bit of the Adobe programs, but not entirely. Eh. In hindsight, it wasn't my greatest choice. Maybe I feel like I should definitely gotten something a little bit heftier. But it's good. It's a pretty decent PC. What are you running, man? What do you got, Con? Also, we have one more round to get 20,000. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap, we did it. Holy crap, we just spent 3 hours on this. Holy crap, we fucking did it. We did it. And that's all that matters, yo. Dude, yes. Oh, fuck, dude, my heart is absolutely pounding. Thank you for the GG, Super. Appreciate it. Oh, crap, dude, my heart is pounding, man. I was actually freaking out. Okay, this one is gonna be two Predator ones. All right. What specs does it run? Wait, you design stuff? Yeah, Supin. I mean, yeah, I'm like a content creator by trade. That's kind of my area of specialty. So yeah, like brochures, infographics, short videos, like YouTube videos, those kind of stuff. Literally, like any kind of like content creation, like I do, and like yeah, or I can do, you know, type of thing. I basically like every place I've worked, I ended up being kind of like an in-house like marketing agency where literally they're like, oh, we need an asset for this campaign, and I'm like, okay, just they send me the specs and they'll kind of create the design and yeah, make it so that it's like on brand, you know, with like the company logos and colors and typography and everything. Yeah, I know it doesn't really like show off. It is fun, dude. It is fun. It doesn't really like show off much in the stream because I have like a really minimalistic style for my own things. I don't really want to add like a bunch of like graphics and stuff to this. I like how simple it is. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a fun process, man. It's a fun process. Personally, like my absolute favorite medium is film. So like editing videos is my favorite thing to do. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it do a lot of like stationary graphics as well. Hey, yo, I've been on a Ryzen 3 3300U laptop for most of it. Just recently upgraded. My laptop is better than yours. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, I cannot tell you what specs it runs because I am atrocious with like that kind of shit, bro. With like the technical stuff, I don't know. I really don't know how to even describe it or how to say it, man. But you said that you built your own, dude. That's pretty sick. That's something that I would like to do one day, but I have zero knowledge of it, so it would take me ages to do. But I don't know. It feels like it's a really fun experience to do, to accomplish, build your own PC type of thing. Do you have something design where you're really proud of that you can show off? I mean, I have like a portfolio, right? Because the jobs that I apply to or like in my area need a like require a portfolio. I can if you want, I can show you like a simple edit that I made. I guess if you want to see it, man, I can find something. Settings in the Windows search bar, system settings, and go down to about. All right, hold up. Let me see if I can pick something. Yeah. All right, let me take a look at the projects. Hold up. I mean, in terms of like just digital art sort of thing, there's a couple cool pieces that I've done. I'm actually trying to like get back into like designing pieces like this. Actually, hold up. There's a much better way to do this, and it's like so. All right, so in terms of like Illustrator pieces, this is kind of like some like the style that I do. I kind of wanted like to do. I've been wanting to do a couple more like art pieces like that, just because I find it's a really fun process to do overall. It's nothing crazy, man, but it comes out pretty cool. It does come out pretty cool. Uh, yeah, hold up. If I zoom in, does it also zoom in over? Ah, yeah, it does zoom in over there. All right. So yeah, this is me back when I had my long hair, and you can kind of see you can kind of see the style of it more and more. Oh shit. All right. Let me see. Uh, this video is like one of those like this one is like a stop motion video, and it came out pretty cool because it's just like individual frames. Like it's just one photo. Just the process of doing it came out really dope. I don't know if you can hear the sound though. Yeah, yeah, like I did the sound design because this is not a video, it's just photos. It's literally like took a photo, took a step forward, took a photo, took a step forward, took a photo, took a step forward. So like everything there's no video on it, so I had to create like the whole atmosphere around it. That was kind of cool. This is like the place where I used to work, so I kind of use these are kind of like the pieces that I used to make for them for like their social media. Just a couple things. Yeah. Oh wait, well one that actually looks really cool would be this one here. This was legit just like a passion project. It was like there's a big aquarium here in like Valencia where I'm at. Ah no, it stopped. No, I got stuck. What's good, beer? How you doing, man? How is you, broski? No, I got stuck. I was trying to like the idea was I was trying to see like if I was gonna create an ad for them, like what would it look like? So like I just kind of went there and started shooting a bunch of different things. You doing well, dude? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Supin wanted to see like some examples of like the kind of work that I do. So I was just showing him like a few pieces from the portfolio. Hobby that lasts until the film roll is empty. Yep. Turning moments. Yo, dude. That's kind of the idea, man. That's kind of the idea. I don't do so much photography. I mostly do actual like films or like graphic design, like kind of digital art sort of thing. But yeah, man, yeah. That was just like a few pieces from like my portfolio. That's actually the same portfolio I've been sending out to like companies to try and like get a job or get another job like in this area. So we're still working towards that, chat. That's still kind of the goal. I don't know, like I want to do some like more respect. That's why I was like, why is a cityscape photographer from Los Angeles on my stream? So I was like, this makes sense. They were making my character art. Yo, that would be sick, man. That would be actually sick, dude. Imagine just being like one of the guys in the being one of the guys in the loading screen. That would be pretty dope, actually. That would be sick. Yo, thank you, Supin. I appreciate that. I have a kind of like iffy thing about like showing people my work just 'cause like in my head I'm always like, no, but this could be better and this could be better and like this could be better. So yeah, I kind of get a little bit shy about doing that, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I would say photography is hard for me due to having bad spatial. What do you mean, dude? Like in terms like but I do have an appreciation for it. Dude, I mean it's one of those things, right, where like you kind of literally like just work on it and work on it and work on it until it gets like a little bit better each time, a little bit better each time. It's a similar thing, like it's a similar thing with kind of just most art styles, I would say, or like design, like graphic design included, where it's kind of like in you have this cool idea in your mind, but then like it's very few people who are able to actually like execute it entirely, like to the exact like idea that they had or like vision that they had. But if you like stick to it, obviously you can get to that level. But at the beginning, you get real frustrated because it's like this is not this is not exactly how I envision it. Like it comes out good, but not as perfect as you thought. Just one thing that is crazy. Why the fuck don't you change your pretty basic profile picture to your own art? Oh, honestly, dude, it's legit just for. It's mainly for comedic effect. Like I have thought about it, and I mean, in terms of from like a branding perspective, it would definitely be better. But it's just, dude, there's just something about like Mustache Patrick that it makes me laugh every time, and that's why that's why I have that. I just find it super funny. I just find like Mustache Patrick so funny. But yeah, dude, from like a branding perspective, be it certainly would be the move. Like it would definitely be. And also, honestly, I would have to make a new one because the two ones that I have of me, it's me back when I had like long hair, man. So I kind of would need to do one that's a little bit more like now, how I am now. You have to fail sometimes to learn from mistakes and get better. Yeah, dude. That is exactly it, Con. That's exactly it. It's legit. You gotta like with each kind of like accomplished or fulfilled project, you get like a little bit. You learn something new, and then you apply that to the next one, and you learn another thing new, and that's kind of how you end up getting better and better. I customize my profile picture using my own art. Oh, dude, for real? Let me take a look. I don't think I've seen. I don't know what your picture looks like, so I definitely want to see it. Oh wait, I did see it. I was taking a look at your account before. It's a cool ass picture, man. It's a dope. It's a really dope picture, I gotta say. Yeah, you took like different assets and put it all together. That's also part of art, man. That is certainly also part of like, the art in general. When you just take different assets and you put it together in a different kind of way. Madeline from Celeste and changed it so it would fit me. Soup and cause, soup chef or cook. Yo, dude, that's cool. That's really creative, man. That is super creative. Yeah, dude, that is legit. That is legit like a really dope profile picture you got as well, man. I love the 8-bit chef. I didn't know where it was from. 'Cause I never really played. I haven't played Celeste. So I didn't recognize the character. I actually thought it was like a just like a straight up character just like that, man. Came out dope, man. It came out dope. All right, we're gonna have to check out. Let's see. Arkham City campaign challenges. Gonna have to check out how to do this one next so that we can actually proceed. Because now we are officially halfway there, chat. Double Jeopardy. Here we go, Double Jeopardy. Celeste is my favorite. Oh, dude. Your favorite game of all time. That's dope, man. I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of like a little bit like Terraria, right? That's my understanding of Celeste. I really don't know much about it. Is it like kind of like basically like survival game, like Terraria, Minecrafty kind of thing? It's like it's 0% like Terraria. -5. Okay, okay, then I'm super off, dude. My bad, my bad. So okay, so the art style is kind of like Terraria. Can we say that, man? Can we at least say that so you can give me like a 2% on that? Just say it like you're 2% correct because the visual kind of looks like it. Or am I also wrong on that, man? Reason for my picture being a shark with binary code as the background. I dropped out of college for zoology, dude. That is dope. Has a pixelated art style. That's the single thing that's like hey, it's one thing. Dude. That is exactly like my knowledge of the game. I know what it looks like. That's the extent of of my ability, of my knowledge of that game. Precision platformer with a super touching story. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, precision platformer, kind of like I want to be the guy, or kind of like Super Meatball, that kind of style of precision platforming. Dude, that's super dope, man. You were studying to be like a zoologist at one point, Con. That's super interesting, man. I mean, I freaking love animals, but yeah, I don't know if I would ever like actually work with it. But dude, just the idea of working with animals sounds phenomenal, man. Super Meat Boy, but with a dash, and wholesome. Yeah, because I mean, Super Meat Boy is mostly just like a joke. The story is just kind of like a joke, right? So you're saying it's like a wholesome thing. Okay, interesting. Really interesting, Supin. That's cool, man. I might have to check it out at some point. Can you tell me if it's on PlayStation? It's not PC. It's not like PC exclusive, right? Like it is. You can get it on PlayStation. Should be. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever seen it in the PlayStation Store. But then again, I can't say I've ever been looking out for it. But that would be interesting. Honestly, oh, I'm thinking I should start like there's like a suggestion box plugin on like Twitch, and I'm thinking about setting that up to get like game recommendations from you guys, so I'm kind of like, you guys kind of help me out to figure out like what games we should try and platinum next. And yeah, because every time, I feel like every time like we're talking, there's always like a game that pops up that I'm like, I should check it out. So I kind of wanted to have like a list going, and then we could also use that list to be like, okay, this is the game that we're playing next. This is the game that we're playing next, because of like this person suggested it, or this person suggested it. It would be kind of cool. It would be a cool way of you guys kind of like helping me to build the content, you know? Did you watch? Yeah, I did. I stayed in the stream for quite a bit after you left, Supin. It was really interesting. It like the graphics made me think of like Final Fantasy, but the combats made me think of Persona. So I was like, okay, that's cool. So like which is like, I mean, I love the graphics of Final Fantasy, but what pushed me off was the combats. And like Persona is a game. Never played Persona. Yeah, I said that in the chat. I said that in Vadi's chat yesterday, and they also had the same. They also had the same reaction. Like, yeah, people keep saying that, but I've never played it, so I don't know. But it really looked like the combats was very Persona like, and surprisingly I loved Persona. Like it made me feel kind of like Pokemon used to make me feel, which if a turn-based game doesn't make me feel like that satisfied about the combats, I generally cannot like push through with it. It looks gorgeous, man. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It certainly did. All right, I'm gonna pull up this right here, so we can just see how to do the first challenge real quick. Okay, so just real quick, so he went for increased aggression, and the environment starts pre-mined with proximity mines. Okay, and this
I'm not
is
sure
the
I feel
Wonder
comfortable
City one.
surrounded by so much ugly.
Oh, dude, well, no wonder. This is Catwoman. Okay, well, no, we're not doing Catwoman's. No, 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 no. We're staying very far away from the DLCs in this beach. Not Catwoman campaigns. No.
Oh, you wouldn't hit a girl, would you?
We are doing. Here we go. Campaign challenges as Batman. That's precisely what we're doing. And it's double jeopardy. All right, man. For sure, for sure. Okay, so no gadgets, increased aggression, and this takedown projectiles. Upgrade your primary projectile weapon to knock out enemies with a single hit. Okay, well, there, you don't have any gadgets, so it kind of makes sense to put them both there.
Bring it on.
All right, hold up. What we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna start this because I need to see also what the requirements are. So gadget malfunction, this, and then take down projectiles. Oh, 1 second, chat. Hold up. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Alright, let's see. So bulletproof, switch hitter, and high speed impact. Yeah, I want to start this so that we can at least see what the requirements are, and then we'll see how they did it. Take down all the henchmen without taking damage. Okay, at least this is the first one, so that if we fuck this up, we can easily like restart. Kick one henchman while on the line launcher, then fire the line launcher again from a current line and kick a different henchman. Use a boosted remote batarang to knock a henchman over an edge. What's that big ass tube in the background? Tube. This? Or are you talking about the thing in the back here? There's no tube, Supin. There's no tube, man. What you mean? Because the brown thing is the curtain. It's just like kind of like lying on the sofa. And then this is my jacket. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's the curtain. Yo, you tripped me out, man. I was like, yo, is there something I'm not seeing here? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can. It looks like it's connecting up to the ceiling, right? I can see that. I can see that now. I can certainly see it now, dude. Yeah, dude, you tripped me out, bro. I was like, what? I think I'm missing something. Like, what's going on? All right, hold up. We're gonna switch back here. All right, we're gonna figure out how this works. Okay. Okay, interesting.
My location.
Interesting. Right, and the only thing left is to finish without taking any damage. Okay. Okay. Very interesting, actually. I think we can do this. I think we can definitely mimic it.
So, you are the best. How unfortunate for me to have to rely on you to get this done. Thankfully, you still have me to guide you.
Oh, crap.
Without my fear, you would already be lost.
All units, Batman is the target.
Okay, we might have to already like reset this because it took us a little bit too long to do it. Yeah. Yo, what's on the menu for tonight, Supin? What kind of pasta you made? Actually, no, what kind of sauce you made on the pasta? That's the question. Are you like a white sauce, a red sauce, or a pesto kind of man?
Bring it on.
Because personally, dude, honestly, I've been on this kick with no, fuck, threw the wrong thing. I've been absolutely loving like pasta with like hot dogs and red sauce. I don't know what it is, man, but it just I cannot get sick of it. Absolutely love like hot dogs cut up, slightly fried, a little bit of garlic, simple tomato sauce with a bit of coconut milk and some veggie meat. Ooh, ooh, okay. That's kind of getting a little bit of a curry like substance with the coconut milk, dude. Suppenkoch is actually a cook after all, man. My man be cooking for real. Wait.
You are all insects compared with I, the Riddler. Don't let that upset you, though. You were the best I could find.
All units, Batman is the target.
Ah, crap. Okay, we did not knock him down, so actually, fuck it. We may still be able to do this.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. On. Contact. Move.
No. Okay, now I messed it up. Veggie meat? Are you vegetarian, Supin, or just kind of like trying to like do something a little bit different? Yeah. Oh, right. How long, man? Because I mean, like personally, I have no idea what I would cook if I wasn't using meat, you know? So I always find it kind of fascinating when people can do it, and also, when like especially when they cook for themselves. 3.5 years now. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, come on, man.
Contact. Enemy device found.
All right, let's try it this way now. Oh, come on, damn it. 3.5 years, dude, that's pretty cool, man. That's actually super cool. What was the
Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
what was the reason for you to decide? Damn it. What was it? What are the enemies? What are the enemies actually guard? Like, what are they protecting? Or what are we fighting for? I mean, in it's because like it's different like maps of the actual story, right? So after we're done with this, we're gonna replay the story, and then it'll kind of like fall more into place as to like what's happening and like what enemy types are in what like map. But like in this case, for example, is Spain Catholic? Yes, I would. It's mostly Catholic, man. I would say so. Just better for everyone, me and the world, and of course the animals. Understandable, understandable. Like in this case, it's kind of like just enemy types, specific enemy types on different maps depending on the difficulty. But like in the actual story, for example, is the part that this is like the entrance to like Ra's al Ghul's temple, and we have to talk to him because we're looking for an antidote to like this poison that the Joker developed, and because like he's literally like immortal, so like his antibodies actually have something that we can use as the antidote, right? Yeah, Ra's al Ghul's temple. Yes. Are you understanding? Are you understanding what I'm saying, or is it just are you just kind of like saying this as in like, oh, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay. 'Cause yeah, let me. If you generally don't understand what I'm saying, just let me know, man. And was, bro. Yes, it is mainly Catholic, bro. Why do you ask? Yeah. Coincidentally, this is also like the elevator, which is in the center. So this big thing here is like an elevator, and it takes you like to the highest points in the map as well. So like this is all like part of the underground system of the city of like Arkham City. So the Joker is the enemy. Yes, the Joker is like the main enemy, but you don't really fight him directly in this game. And that being because of what happened in the previous game, where he tried to develop this Titan formula, so to make like the huge guys, you know, the guys that you were like Hulk smash, the guys that we were fighting in the last combat challenge, those guys have been injected with like this Titan formula. At the end of the last game, the Joker injected the formula into himself. We defeated him, he went back to normal, but now he's basically dying. And what happens at the beginning of this game is he captures Batman and puts some of his blood, his like dying blood, into Batman's body. So like the Batman is literally trying to find a cure for himself and for the Joker. And to find the cure, you kind of have to go through like a bunch of like other quests and other enemies. That's kind of what happened. Have to know what, like, is it like a quiz or something, or like you mean just kind of curious? We are the Olympic Anti-Doping Committee. God. Exactly. Curious. Gotcha, man. Yeah. Primarily Catholic. Honestly, you don't really see that many different like other branches of Christianity here. At least I haven't. A lot of a lot of Jehovah's Witness have been popping up. You see them in every other street corner, but I never see like a congregation of them, you know. A few of them have tried to like recruit me while I'm kind of like walking in the street, and they're like, "Do you have a time to hear about the word?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry, not this word." Yeah, but yeah, primarily Catholic, man. We are in Norway. Jehovah's knocks on. Yo, dude, yeah, surprisingly they don't do that here. That's what they do like in Brazil as well, man. I've seen them do it like in the Netherlands, but not here. 56% Roman Catholic, other Christians. Yeah, dude, super very minimal like other Christians, like For sure, that definitely sounds about right. And then total Christianity, about 60% sounds about right. Non-religious, yep, sounds about right. Agnostics, I don't know about agnostics and atheists, but there's definitely a lot of Muslims here as well, especially with like more like the migration from Morocco and everything. But I would say Muslims also make up a pretty big part.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Oh, fuck, dude, it didn't go over. Damn, dude, he didn't go over the railing.
Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
Come on, man, I just need you to look over the railing. Yes, that's exactly what I needed you to do. Thank you. Come on. Oh, bro, fall over. You need to fall over the railing. That's what I need. This guy.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Crap, man.
Contact. Enemy device found.
And, okay, and that messes it up for us because we cannot take any damage. But yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, the Jehovah's don't go like knocking door to door over here. Actually, that's kind of trippy. Are who? Wait, who are you asking if I'm gonna dip for today? Yo, Supin, thank you so much for being here, broski. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy the rest of your night, man. I don't suppose we're gonna be going for too much longer, but we're still gonna give this a proper try. Thank you again, man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Are there Catholics not Roman? Oh, I see your question. I don't think so. Ah, fucking hell, dude. I don't know how to make that shit work. There are... What do you call them? Okay, mess this up for real. I'm gonna start over. There are... What do you call them? From Eastern Europe. What's the religion that's really big in Eastern Europe? I forgot. Yeah, Orthodox. Exactly. Yeah, Orthodox. Technically, it is kind of the same belief as Catholics, but they don't follow like the Pope. Have like their own centralized Pope. So I think that's where like the whole term about like Roman Catholics came from. I think it is from that general like split between the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church. Because the beliefs are very similar. It's like there's a couple dates that change, but the overall like ideas and messages and interpretations, from my understanding, remain the same, you know? Fuck, dude, I still can't knock them down. I mean, Protestant is another branch of Christianity.
Enemy. Target is moving this way.
Nope. Protestants is another branch of Christianity, so it's it's kind of like they're well the main difference is that the priest the or like in this case it's a pastor is allowed to like have a family, have a wife and kids and things like that. In the Catholic Church, the priest basically devotes his entire life to the priest, which can only be male, like devotes his entire life to the church and supposedly, like foregoes all other um what do you call it? Influences or like I forgot the word now, man. Fuck, what's the word? Temptations. Supposedly like foregoes all other temptations. That's what it's supposed to be. I know some differences in mass and what's in the center, what's important, but what belief is different? Uh, well, I mean, the big one is about the saints, because in the Catholic Church you have a lot of saints, which are used as like kind of like an image that represents God. But in the Protestant Church, they don't worship saints, or they don't see saints as like a holy figure. They see the saints more as like well, blasphemy kind of thing. I would say that's one of the big difference in beliefs. Um, what else? Mm, Me off the top of my head, that's the only like big one that I can recall. It's kind of funny because like I the reason I know this is because like my entire like mother's side of the family is Protestant, and my entire like dad's side of the family is Catholic. So I literally like grew up having to go to both and kind of like listen to both like interchangeably for damn near my entire like teenage life. But I can't think of like any other like major like changes in belief. I mean, I know that for example, for you to do like first communion and things like that. Oh, actually, that's it. So in the Catholic Church, you baptize a baby like before he turns one. You baptize the baby because the belief is that the baby is born like through sin, sort of so to speak, or the baby it like before you present the baby to God by doing like the baptism, the baby is like sinful still. Versus in the Protestant church where they believe that you should like the person should make their own decision. So you typically get baptized into the Protestant church at like around 13, 14 years old or older. But like their whole idea is that it should be like a conscious decision from the person rather than like the parents doing it. No, in the Catholic Church. In the Protestant Church, they tend not to baptize babies. Like in the Protestant Church, they'll wait until like teenagers, young adults, or adults pour water on the head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it is. But as like the Protestants will do that. Okay, that's interesting, man, because that wasn't the case that I like in the Protestant churches that I would attend with my mom. That was never the case. Like they never did like baby baptisms. They always did like kids. Mm. Yeah, yeah. You can do it. You can do it at any age. I know that, but like my understanding was that the Protestant belief was that it should be like the person choosing it rather than the parents choosing it, you know? That at least that was my understanding of it. Yeah, I mean also like the Catholic Church has a bunch of has a lot of like restrictions in regards to like if you haven't been baptized or done the first communion, you can't like get married in a Catholic church, you know? Whereas I'm pretty sure like in the Protestant church, that's not a thing. You don't need to be they don't do the first communion, first of all. That's also another big thing. I'm pretty sure they don't do the first communion, but it doesn't require like a baptism. It doesn't require like all the documentation to be in the church for you to get married. Yeah, like on my mom's side of the family, most of like the men or a lot of the men are actually like pastors for like the Protestant church. So I've seen them do like sermons, weddings, like legit like officiating a whole bunch of stuff which would never like fly in the Catholic church, you know. Hmm. So like in Norway, is it mostly like Protestant then? Is that would you say like that's the majority of the population? Because that's my understanding of like the US, for example, that the majority of the it's either like Protestant or like Baptist. Not you don't get like a lot of Catholics, as far as I understand it. That is, you know, I could be wrong. Mostly atheists. Oh, yeah, I mean that checks out. That definitely checks out.
I doubt you'll survive for long, Batman. A simple
Almost.
mistake will be all it takes.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
No, fuck.
Report. Any contact?
Okay, now I just gotta toss one over the edge with the batarang. That's all we have to min. If we can, there he is.
Oh, this is very exciting. Who will win?
Come on, fly over, fly over, fly over. Yes. Okay, that's two.
Or the rats running that maze like their lives depend on it.
Contact. Enemy device found. Target is still missing. Contact. Enemy device found.
Oh wait, never mind. It's the quick fire gadgets, right? Fuck, dude.
Target spotted above us at my location. Target neutralized.
Yep, I totally messed that up. But that does tell me actually.
This is hardly a surprise. I always knew I was better than you.
Mostly atheist and Protestant and then Muslim. Hmm. Yeah, that does check out. It seems like especially that seems to be like a common thing, especially like in the northernmost countries where like the majority of the people don't have like one particular belief. Catholicism seems much cooler than Protestant. I mean, it's like a whole. It's like it's a more traditional church, right? Like that's the big thing that like the Catholics will say in regards to basically any other branch of Christianity. Like Catholicism was created by Jesus himself, you know? So like it's something really like really actually, oh crap. Fuck, I messed it up. No, messed it up. Yeah, so it's literally been around since, let's say, like 30 AD, right? Versus the Protestant church, which came around in the 1800s. No, maybe like the 1500s, something like that. And it was created because, you know, one of the kings of England wanted to divorce his wife, and the Pope wouldn't allow it. So he literally created another faction of like the Christian church. Yeah, some people say Protestant is real since it's only based on the Bible. That's the other side of the coin, right? It was like, because back then the Bible and like all the masses and the sermons like were all done in Latin, and if it wasn't for Protestantism becoming popular, the Catholic Church probably would still like be doing everything in Latin, and so like not everybody would have access to like the Bible and like the knowledge and be able to read it for themselves. The only reason why it was translated was because of the Protestant movement. So it certainly had a huge impact on. Yeah, exactly. It was Martin Luther. Yeah,
Enemy device found.
he was the one who like.
Enemy device found.
Ah, crap, man. He was the one who like left like 99 flaws, like the list of 99 flaws on one of the bishop's door. And basically started the whole movement. And I might be wrong, but I think the first translation was done into German. Like the first translation of the Bible was done into German. I might be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found. Target spotted.
Yep, managed to miss twice, dude. Oh, I'm so ass at this. Whoa. Are there any more Christian denominations that are like real? Yeah, there are a couple. There are certainly a couple. I mean, I think yeah, like Jehovah's Witness is kind of in the same branch, but I don't know if it exactly qualifies as Christian. I know there's like the Baptist Church is one of them. Um, Evangelist is another one, which is also Mormons. I'm not see. I don't know about Mormons. Mormons kind of like Jehovah's Witness. I don't know exactly where they lay, like where they where they stand on the whole thing.
Bring it on.
Yeah, but there are a few. There are certainly a few. The thing like that's it's kind of funny because like the one big thing that like both Protestant and Catholic Church like agree on is that the majority of like other ones, kind of like Jehovah's Witness, things like that, like they kind of both agree that it's more of a cult than anything else. The Amish, I don't think the Amish quite qualify for that, man. No. I don't think like the Amish don't aren't exactly like a religious group, as far as I understand it. It's more of a it's like it's yeah, it's not like about religion. It's about like legit just preserving a specific way of life and like a community, like having like a tight-knit community. But it's nothing to do with like a particular religion. All right, let's see if we can make this happen.
Contact. Enemy device found. On me. Target spotted.
I keep undershooting it. Keep undershooting this thing. But yeah, man, very interesting topic of conversation you brought up was, for real, man. I like I like the questions you've been asking, man. You read Amish on Wiki? No, I'm pretty sure they don't qualify as a religious group, man. Like they might have, I'm sure they have like their own religion and things like that, and I'm sure they got like their own religious beliefs, but I don't think like they live that lifestyle because of a specific religious belief, you know?
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Anyone got eyes on target?
Are you feeling the pressure?
All units, Batman is the target.
Man. They're under Anabaptism. Have never even heard of that term, man. Could not. I don't even know what that is.
That's one down to you, Batman. Enjoy the feeling. I expect it will be the last.
All units. Batman is the target. Switching to thermal.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Vantage point clear. No sign of target.
It's not a specific one of them that has a jammer. It's just all.
Target is still missing.
Damn, I get too hasty.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Might be too much to read. I mean, at least for the moment.
Device found.
Come on, come on, come on. Go over. Ah, damn it, dude. He still hasn't gone over.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found. Switching to thermal. Vantage point clear. No sign of target.
Come on, come on. Go over, go over, go over, go over, go over, go over.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Bro, you gotta be shitting me, man. How many times are we gonna do this?
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found. Switching to thermal.
Come on now. Bro. I hate that this shit is like up to chance, man.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
Bro, you gotta be shitting me, dude. They're looking over the edge. There's literally nothing else I can do, man.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
Bro, go over. No.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
Bro, I hate this freaking. Oh shit, no.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found. On me. Target spotted.
Lutheran, I have no idea, man. I think they are. I think there's a difference, dude. I I believe so, because I think that is another one. It's also in the branch of Christianity for sure. But I don't think it quite matches with yeah, I don't think it quite matches with Protestantism would be the word. All right, yo, chat. I think, yo, what's good, Sam? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We managed to get through like one challenge in the stream so far. Kind of been stuck on this one, but honestly, not even because of difficulty, because of stupid like RNG, dude. There's one requirement where you have to knock over a guy, like knock with like a batarang over the railing. And dude, the dudes are just not falling, dude. They go, and then come back around. But yeah, how you doing, man? Here, let me turn on the gaming chat so like y'all can both like kind of see. Y'all can not both, but y'all can all see like what everybody else is saying, especially since we got different platforms now. How's the start of your week been, man?
I doubt you'll survive for long, Batman. A simple mistake will be all it takes.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Nope. That was a pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, I gotta say, like, I was pretty damn exhausted today. Even though I slept like officially, supposedly I slept like about 9 hours, but I don't know, just woke up like completely drained, man. But other than that, I can't complain. Cannot complain. Yo, Sam, dude, any chance you know the difference between Lutheran and Protestant? I know it's kind of a weird question, but it's just kind of what we were discussing over here, like just before you came in, and I generally have no idea what the difference is.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
Lutheran being a branch. Nope. Messed that up. So good. So there's also branches of Protestantism. Interesting. Kind of odd, right? Because you'd assume like Lutheran would be the first belief, and then it goes into Protestantism, but I have no idea.
Bring it on.
Yeah, interesting, man. Wait, what? Like Orthodox is a branch of Protestantism? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you said was? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure that Orthodox has been around like way longer. At least that was my understanding of it.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Move.
Okay, we got the first one. Now all we need to do is knock one of them over the edge with a charged battering attack, okay? We just have to make sure to do that. They have Eastern and oh,
First man down.
okay, that's interesting.
If I was a betting man, which of course I am not, I would wager that he is picking you off one by one in order to gain a tactical advantage, using both the
There's Eastern and also Oriental, huh?
nature of his attacks.
Come on, over. Bro, you see this shit right here? Oh my god, he fell over. Yes. Oh my goodness, he fell, dude. That is beautiful.
Contact. Enemy device found.
Where's the last guy? What you got left, bro? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. So like, this is like challenge number 7 out of 12. There he is. I think there's just, yep, there's just this guy left over here. Alrighty, dude. Fuck yeah. Yo, Sam, you might have just been like the little sprinkle of good luck we needed, man, because I've been stuck doing this first one for a minute now. Coughing about what? Why coughing? Yeah, why? Okay. Oh, you mean like what challenge right now? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, we had to do this whole thing without taking damage. Kick one henchman with the line launcher, and then switch the line launcher and kick another one, and then also boosted batarang to knock a henchman over the edge. 3,025 years from today, life will either be really good or really bad. It's 50-50. I mean, you can kind of say that. What the fuck was? I mean, you can make that guess about anything, like this next try is gonna either be really good or really bad. Like, what? What do you mean, dude? It's 50-50. I mean, not really. I don't think I really get it. All right, hold up. We're going to switch on over to this one. What happened? I don't understand. Okay, so it's the aura, the protective aura, and scattered weapons. Pick up and throw objects at you. And then we'll leave, and then the final one will be, okay. Wait, she just left. I'll try and read it to her afterwards. Oh, 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 okay, okay. Now, okay, I do understand it now. Dude, that's a terrible joke, bro. What the fuck?
You're going down.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman.
That was not a good Yeah. Yeah, dude. I laughed good, bro. It's so bad, dude. That is such a bad joke, bro.
All of you.
Kill you, Batman. Arkham City's where you're gonna die. Your mark will recognize you when I'm done.
Alright, we're gonna have to lock in. I'm gonna just go quiet for a little bit.
Time to retire, Batman.
Crap. What else is left? Oh, I thought there was another one left. Okay, we still need to get to 40K, so this isn't the greatest of tries.
You're gonna die here, Batman. This'll be easy, Bat Freak. Look out! We're gonna make this hurt.
Oh, come on, I pressed it. I forgot that this is, I can't.
Arkham City's gonna burn.
Yo, Waz has a joke for you if you want to hear it.
This is not going to be pretty.
If you have was,
Hmm?
you barely have a girlfriend.
This is going to hurt, Bat Freak. Kill you. Look at you. How can you beat me? We're gonna hurt you. Won't you die?
An intellectual joke.
I'll kill you, freak. We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman. Look so strong. You're not so strong.
Fuck.
I'll kill you with one hand. What are you gonna do, Batman? This knife is going through your chest.
Crap. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna clutch it on this one.
We're gonna hurt you, Bat. This will be easy, Bat.
Crap. Oh crap, I forgot that there was another one. Not too bueno. Not too bueno. How's it been going? Playing some Elden Ring and lurking. Oh, dude, I mean, kind of gonna need to retry this challenge for sure. But I actually think we're gonna call it a stream for tonight, man. We've been going for a good for a good like 4:30. So I think it's a good place to kind of stop. We'll pick this up literally from right here. I'll leave the PlayStation on like sleep mode until tomorrow. Oh yeah, man. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not looking forward to doing all the retries. How's it going with the Elden Ring with the randomizer, man? Just before we get off. Oh, also Sam, I didn't see your message before. My bad, yo. Have you only got to do these campaigns in the New Game Plus? Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Samuel. We only have these left. This and then yeah, New Game Plus with missions, submissions, and collectibles again. Just jumped on and killed the hardest boss in the game. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear that you're making progress, man. Super happy. She was kicking my ass Saturday and Sunday. Oh damn, man. You were stuck on it for 2 days. Then it definitely feels good, man. It definitely feels good. Kind of had a similar feeling with the previous campaign map, and now we're stuck on a whole different one. So yeah. Oh man. But yeah, yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream for sure. It might be a slight quicker one because we're gonna be going to Pilates class apparently, and I'll let you guys know how it goes after that because I have never been to one. So we'll see how bad it is. People are saying it's real bad. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pilates stream. Yo, I will get some clips. We'll get some clips for sure. I don't know about actually streaming the thing, but we'll definitely get some clips and we'll have some clips for Wednesday's stream. How about that was? Alright, yo. Thank you guys again for being here. Awesome time spending with y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. Have a good rest, yo.